Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dogs?
What up, everybody? It's good to see you. Califield got a story here, man. Your discretion is advised. You got live shots fired here at the Kern County Sheriff's Department. There's a barricaded suspect. I do hear shots going off, so please, viewer discretion is advised. It's in the title. So is Califield. Click like and subscribe on his page. I shall link you the page right now, just in case you don't have it, which you should already have. You know, since we scan this stuff over here. Shout out to him, man. Cali working hard every day, and there's the link to his page. Click like and subscribe there. Tell him I sent you. Yes, Kern County Sheriff Department, Bakersfield. But you're in Kern County. So there's the Bearcats. They got the little dozer cat. They got it all. What's up, Christy? What's up, Oscar? Yeah, crazy situation. I've been washed the car. I was doing a few things. Busy.
Hi, guys.
Grand Canyon? Oh, you stoned, Terry. I need some of what you eating. What's up, New Zealand? How are you, CC?
Yeah.
Yes, sheriff office is under fire because this is in Bakersfield, but it's not BPD's area. It is the Kern County Sheriff Department's area. The sheriff department is there. That man right behind me is the sheriff. That guy right there is a sheriff deputy. The SWAT team is there. Let me do this. Let me go on that side. This side over here. I think that way you get more better shot. Did I get a Skeens auto? I did not, Paul. No Paul auto. It's a pretty terrible case. What's up, Glasnow? Pretty poopy case. Can't lie. What's up, Lori? Shout out to you and the rest of Montana. Curry, we have a barricaded suspect. What's up, Renee? How are you? Shout out to you and the rest of Califield people.
Welcome.
Shout out to Califielders. What's up, Pork Chop? What's up, Jester? Terry? NZ, Polar Bear, Forsaken, Joel, Terry, BJ. I think that's it in there. Vegas. Good to see you. What's up, Terry? And you can hear Air 1 above. Kcso is Kern County Sheriff Office. Kern County Sheriff Office. Kcso. Oh yeah, I got ginkled, yes. Yes, I got ginkled. All right, there's the link. Let me link it in the. Let me pin it to the top so I don't have to keep putting it. There's the, bless you to whoever's sneezing. Whoever's sneezing, bless you. Bless your little heart. Give me a sec here, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just pinning this to the top. Okay, that's done. Link that. Got all that done. I don't even have my phone in the room. Oh, let's do this one. Yeah, there was actual shots fired earlier. Like literally as soon as I put it on, when I came in from the garage, I heard shots going on. He had just drove up. He was trying to find another place to like park. You know, because the situation's fluid, man. You can pull in there and then all of a sudden they're pushing you out of there, and you know, it's dangerous, man. He's in a dangerous area. Hopefully Alex is all right. He knows what to do. there is that. So one last thing, and then we'll get into some rounds here. Don't know how long I'll be on. I figured I'd hop on for a little bit, blaze with you guys, because I haven't blazed much today. In fact, this will be my first round of the day for myself. Busy doing so many things. Hi, Mr. Man. Fist bump? Hold on, bro. Just give me a fist bump. You can do it. Not the fist bump, but okay. Cranberry. We'll do something different too. We're gonna hit the bubbly, just like we did last night. The bubbler, baby.
Sheesh.
Let's get it. All right, post time for round one. Let's get it. Hi, Betty. Kcso is also Sacramento. I don't believe they're here because we're far from Sacramento. We got to be about 5 hours from Sacramento, even here. Because I know I'm about 7 hours from Sacto. And this is 2 hours above me. So, yeah. I don't think they're there. Just the sure.
This is like the most resources in the whole world right here.
Card show got violent? Yes. Yes, RJ. Someone was mad that they didn't get a Skeens auto and they kept pulling Ginkle. See, I just took it like a champ. I just, licked my wounds and sorted the cards and went on. Some people don't feel the same way. Some people take it a little step further. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it a step further right now because it's time for
round one.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Shout out to Ronald Reagan. He's there. What's up, Mello? Yep, I got gankles. Old Gink. The old Ginkster got me. Ginkster. Yeah, I don't know who packed that case up and thought that Orlando RCF card to 5 was going to be the big hit. Yuki? Yeah, we got some Yuki Matsui. BTC, we definitely got some Yuki. And a whole lot of Dookie. We got Yuki and quite a bit of Dookie in that case. Dad's Gone Live has a side shot. Oh, okay. Thank you, Trent, for letting me know. You guys are on there. Look, there's the Dildozer. Oh, boy, they got the Dildozer out. Look at him. Got the Dildozer. Your friends were at a shooting? Oh, man, Terry, hopefully they're all right. Jesus Christ. Jesus, Terry. I don't want to hear that stuff. I want to hear good news. Cinco de Mayo, yes, it's Cinco de Mayo. People are going cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo.
No, it's not my birthday. My birthday's in August.
Oh, they doing the is it your birthday thing? Alex, just roll with it, Alex. Roll with the punches, because they do it to me all day. I literally wear the shirt, Alex. Then people are going to send you a little gift saying, oh, happy birthday, and you're going to feel bad because it's not your birthday, but yet they sent you something.
They were going to bring me gifts, guys. Wow.
Bro, what's he pulling out right there? What the fuck is that? Is that a small box truck he's pulling? He's like literally picking up a box truck and pulling it. Bro, that's a U-Haul. He's pulling a U-Haul out.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I think I am, because I ain't never seen that. Bro's like, oh, your U-Haul's in the way? You put it right there so we can't get up in there? Check this shit out. I'm bring the Dildozer down. The Dildozer's going to pick that U-Haul up like it's a toy car and just pull it right out like a bad tooth. What's up, status? Oh, they needed forks to move the U-Haul? Yeah, this person might have been planning this the whole time and used the U-Haul as a barricade. Dangerous, too, because you don't know what's in the back of the U-Haul. I mean, I don't see if it's open or not. It's just dangerous, you know?
So right now they're moving
We all know what was in a
so
U-Haul
that way they can
20
get
years
that
ago
closer
that
to
made
us.
some pretty big damage. Super dangerous. I wouldn't be these two guys right here, these operators just hanging out, watching
That way
it.
they can pull the Bearcat.
I mean, at least the dude in the dozer is protected. Yeah. U-Haul, you happy? You getting free
No,
advertisement.
we're live. I'm talking to the camera. Yeah, can you hear me talking? Yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now. Yeah, I'm not.
Need a good dildozer? Shit, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people think
The dildozer. The biggest dildozer ever. It's so big it can't even get inside.
Yeah.
I couldn't even bring the dildozer inside. It broke the entrance because it was too big. It's crazy how much U-Haul gets used nowadays. Like, they steal U-Hauls to break into places. They steal U-Hauls when you have your shit in them. Like, man, U-Hauls are sus. You see people with U-Hauls, you better be like, I don't think you're moving. Oh shit.
They're gonna fucking push us back out of here. But it's the back house, so we're not able to see their operation because it's in the back house. So, but yeah, we're not really showing much. We can't show it.
You know what's crazy is they charge more for U-Hauls here going out of state than for you to move from Iowa or Illinois or somewhere here to California. You notice? You know that? They punish the people getting up and leaving.
Oh, I can post it on the roof. Can you see from that angle? Yeah, for sure.
Gonna go up on the roof. Be careful, bro. Don't get too crazy. Don't get too crazy.
But I don't know though, cause look at this tree, dude.
Yeah, everybody here should all be arrested for treason. All of them lined up with their kids
Yeah,
too.
both Bearcats are on scene.
Exiled out of the country. Why do I still live here, Prawn? Because all my family's here, and that's it. My family and my friends. I gotta help my mother, and that's more important than running from these fucking communists. So I'm gonna stay here and be a thorn in their fucking side. If things change in the future, then things change. But there goes our robot. Getting the little robot together. Shit, yeah, let's get it, bro. It's fucking Johnny number 5. Putting together Johnny number 5 right now. We go in there with guns a-blazing on Johnny 5.
Yeah, go. Did you have that battery pack?
Yeah, that was Johnny number 5. Bipolar. That was the original. Now, Wally is some older movie, a newer movie. I don't even know what that's all about. I'm assuming it's another takeoff of Johnny number 5. I'm assuming the person who made or directed or produced Wally saw Johnny number 5 and loved it as a kid. Said, "Let me just take that idea and call it Wally."
How do I turn it on? No, the light's not lit up. What?
Johnny 5 is alive.
They're smart.
All right, Terry, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Remember, 10:15 a.m. LA City Council. Bless you. Everybody sneezing, man.
Now it's charging, right? Yeah.
I mean, it looked like it was going to rain today. I was out there washing the car. Got it done before any drops.
Or you know what? Hold on.
Landed.
Zip tie. You hold that real quick?
I don't need to watch Wally.
No.
I seen the original Johnny, not Wally. Johnny is the OG, not Wally. So I'd be just watching another takeoff. See, even Iman says Wally sucks. See, and Iman knows everything. He's like E.F. Hutton. When he talks, people listen. So if he says it's shit, I know it's shit. Iman wouldn't lie. Well, it was raining a day or so ago, Alex. It rained here, actually. I was supposed to wash my car the other day on like Saturday, Sunday, but it rained. So I said, fuck it, I'll wait till Monday. Don't have a show. And at least when it's overcast like that, it's nice because the sun's gone. It's keeping the car paint cool. So if you're outside, you know what I mean, you're okay.
Sorry, guys. I know the camera's moving around. I'm getting everything set up. I got a battery pack.
Bro, look at the... Oh, of course he turns. Look at the look at the traffic jam in this alley right here. and I'm pretty sure Alex's car is the first one. Like, bro, if a fire truck needed to get through this place, they ain't getting through here. Oh, bud. Dad's gone live. He's pulling up, so he'll have a secondary view as soon as he gets out and figure out what he wants to go or where he. Happy Cinco de Mayo, dog. All the rest of you. Blue rain? No, regular, just clear rain without any pigment. No colors, just different hues and shades of rain. Short Circuit, that's it. That's the original, man. Johnny 5 was from Short Circuit, and Wally is not the OG, so I don't need to see him. And Iman told me, he said it sucks. Rained in Tucson today? Yeah, when it rained here, it didn't rain a whole lot. I mean, it was just enough to fuck your car up. You know what I mean? Just enough to get it fucked up. To where it's heavy enough to make you turn your wiper on. You know what I mean? Because sometimes if it's not even heavy, I won't even turn the wipers on, and then the water just dissipates because the water doesn't have salt or minerals in it. Right? That's the great thing about rainwater. It's clean. It's going to dry spot free. Denver Nuggets? What, did they win? Did they lose? What are you saying, Denver Nuggets? They were losing by 10 last I saw. I don't have the game on right now, but OKC was up.
Yep.
I'll leave him alone, Takini.
What? You got a better view over there? Yeah.
All right, so they got Johnny number 5 all fixed up. He's ready to go. They just picked him up. They're walking him to his house.
Well, the cool thing for me is, out of these guys, I got my chair right here.
Denver's down 10 still? Okay, yeah. That's where they were earlier. It was like 10 or 11 points. OKC was up. Handling them.
Jacob, go ahead. You can sit right there, dude. I ain't tripping. Negative. I got waters too, bro. You want water? Or?
You want to get the tow truck going, Cap?
Well, it looks like we're all saving gas tonight.
I got Wi-Fi. You want some Wi-Fi?
Good.
I'm serious.
Give me
I just
some
need a
Wi-Fi.
battery,
Fi.
power.
See how nice that is? They help each other. Nice, man. Instead of comping all the
I'm
time.
good, dude. Like, hey, you want to know something? We're
That
all
dude
gonna get
stole
lost
my
in one.
top.
I have a feeling other cars are going to roll out.
I'll throw on my little flashers.
Damon, you have to hit the nail right between the eyes of my friend. Huh?
Which house is it? That one right here? Right, like about 5 minutes ago, dude.
Huh?
They just lit this whole area up with tear
Dog
gas.
shit sleeve sold
Yeah,
the
I was over- I
one
was
and a
like-
half.
My nose started burning real bad.
Mine is.
I was like, what the heck?
Matthews
Am I
can't
tripping?
get it empty.
And the next thing you know, I started sneezing and coughing. I was like, dude, do you feel
Oh,
that?
he missed the empty netter, huh?
First time ever,
I'll tell you what, the King series would have been different.
Yeah.
They literally hit the pipe from fucking 75 feet. Ding!
And they tear gas you. You have to walk in, put your face down like this, and hold on to the
That fucking changed the whole thing.
big old line.
The whole complexity of the game.
Yeah,
They would have fucking won right there.
Going this way, right?
The best stoner job right here, Papa. Papa, yeah, man.
Well, the thing that sucks for us too, dude, is that
Oh,
this dude's in the back house, bro.
that sounded like a less lethal round.
Right there?
Yeah.
Tear gas or something. Yeah, that's like tear gas. I tried to look for Kern County Sheriff, but they don't have a thing on Broadcastify. And since he's out of his car, we can't listen to the actual radio traffic. But you probably wouldn't hear much anyways, because again, they're on a special channel. Oh. There he is. There, Johnny number 5. Johnny number 5 is alive. Oh boy, that's a whole nother Johnny. That wasn't the one we was looking at. Like, how do you even attack it? Do you go at the antenna first?
So they don't have to
They
make
cut
any
the antenna
contact
so
with
there's
the
no
suspect.
comms to the fucking thing. It's just blind.
No.
Let's go, Knicks. Oh, that's right. They beat the Celtics, huh?
I don't know. No
They said they
details,
missed
man.
45 three-point shots. 45. Is that true? 45 they missed tonight? 45 threes?
Yeah.
And they were saying that some
Like,
guy-
bro, that's why the NBA sucks. That right there, in a nutshell, if that is true, is why the NBA sucks.
No.
MAGA bot? Well, they had those before MAGA was around. They got tear gas. Stinks. Let me guess. They shot the tear gas and it's coming downwind. That's why everybody's spitting and sneezing. The fuck? Who's trying to start up the lawnmower right now?
Oh, start crying.
China owned by the NBA? I mean, NBA owned by China, rather? Come on, bro. Like, we need this right now. Fool's got his 2-cycle bike out there. 2-stroke.
That was cool.
We got the little 2-stroke. 15 for 60 for threes. So that's true. They missed 45. Holy fuck, Branson. That's why the NBA sucks. 45 fucking 63-point attempts. That's just insane. It's insane. That means there's just no defense. Run down, shoot. Run down, shoot. Run down, shoot. Let's just see who can shoot better. Nobody getting fucking arm checked or, wrestled down or fucking, oh, you want to come up into the paint? You want to come into the key? Clack. None of that. No Rodmans around. I mean, maybe with Draymond. Draymond's the only one I could think of that's close. Boy, they all got fucking shot by that tear gas. Celtics are just chucking. NBA seems rigged, but I've been on a little heater with my bets. You're doing good then, Alex. As long as you pull some of that money out and buy something or pay something off that you owe, or do something constructive with some of the money. I understand taking most of, some of it and putting it back into other bets. But get something for yourself. Buy yourself, your mom, if your mom's alive, buy her something nice for Mother's Day this Sunday. Get something for it. Don't let DraftKings have it all back, or whoever you're betting.
I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry for this. Thank you so much, Marshall, for giving me
I'm sure it is locks, but I can't get it. I'm 2.5 hours away from this city, so I'm not going to get it with my scanners. And I looked on Broadcastify, and all they have is the Bakersfield PD, which is not this. I want to hear what's going on here. This is the Sheriff Department. This is Kern County Sheriff. I don't even see any BPD here. Ooh.
Oh, there's another one.
Again, those aren't gunshots. Those are canisters. Probably tear gas. Gassing the shit out of homeboy, so he'll come out. Alright, bro, it stinks in here, right? And you saw how fast that chick came out when they overdosed her. She came kicking out the door. She didn't handle it too well, bro. That shit stinks, bro. Your eyes are watering, your fucking nose, all your snot in your nose is coming out. Like, you can't breathe. It's taking all the oxygen out of the air. Shit, yes. Hold on. Aaron Judge. Here. Every day is Mother's Day. Yes, of course. But Sunday is Mother's Day. So don't forget. Get some flowers. Get something for Mama. Give her a big kiss. Tell her you love her. Well, they're going in now that they got the U-Haul out of there. Doesn't smell like anything, Kev. It's like powdery. It's like, have you ever shot a fire extinguisher? And it just sucks the air, oxygen out of the air quick to starve the fire. It's the same kind of thing here. It's taking the air, oxygen out of the air quick. Man, it's smoky, it's powdery. There it is, Johnny number 5. You see him rolling down the street all by himself, just cruising. Should put a sound system on him and some rims. Just be rolling around, fucking like fucking RoboCop, chilling, driving down the street. Why is saying sus so fun? I don't know. A lot of words are fun. I always say, why do we call it suspect? Like, why do we call a fart a fart? Like, who made that word? And then we all of a sudden said, okay, well, yeah, let's just call it that. Titties. How come we call them titties? Where did titties come from? Don't know. I'm okay with it. I just don't know. There's so much I don't know. Sus farts, even better. AI is on the scene. Fucking Terminator's gonna roll up any minute.
My CPU is a neural net processor, a learning computer.
Fuck you, asshole.
Ah, he's gonna sit outside of him, bang on homeboy's window, and just tell them that.
Fuck you, asshole.
It's gonna bother you all night until you just give up. Fuck, alright already. Fuck, just tell him to stop knocking on the door. Fuck. I'll give up. I can see it. What's up, Epoch? Cobra? Like G.I. Joe Cobra? Cobra!
I don't know. I quit smelling.
No way Soto blew his knee out. Did he really, Randy? Are you shitting me? You're telling me that fool's done for the year? No way. One of our family members just hit a big Soto auto in his box. Thankfully, he won that one ring with the Nats. I don't think he's going to win anything anywhere else. Didn't win with the Yankees. He was one of the only hitters hitting on the Yankees in the World Series. Certainly didn't do anything with the Padres. I don't know if the Mets will ever do anything. Frontier, thank you so much. I'm your spirit animal? Shit, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't help me though, Karen. again, with a scanner, I'd need to be within 30 miles or so. I'm probably 230 miles to Bakersfield. Maybe not that many. It might be, though. Yeah, I'm going to guess it's about 200, 230, somewhere in that range, from where I'm at to Bakersfield. Yeah, no. Hopefully that's not career-ending for Kcso. I saw that, Mike. That's a sad deal. And who knows what they're going to do at first base now. Bright young star, Kcso was. I have a ton of his cards up on eBay. Just happens, man. And they're gone for a long time. I mean, look what happened with DeGrom. He's finally pitching again. That dude was gone for a while. And he was one of the best pitchers. It's 260, you're saying, Jamie? Okay, there you go. All encrypted now there? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're on a SWAT operation channel anyways. You're not on a normal channel where you're listening to BPD or even the sheriff department. SWAT operations are going to have SWAT's going to have their own channel, the SEB channel. Special Enforcement Bureau. Take a look at Dad's Gone Live shot. Back and forth from him and Cali. Shout out to both of them for great shots tonight. Is it 140? Oh, I gotta see. Nah, Bakersfield to LA is 111. Okay. All right. See, there you go. 111 miles. That's still quite far. I can't even get 50 miles from me. I think I can get some stuff that's about, in the South Bay and things like that. But that's it. After that, I just can't get it anymore. I have to rely on the phone. And that's why, the first thing, when something like this goes on, I look on the phone. But again, they're not going to have that channel on broadcast. The moon? I've been to the moon one time, Chuck. It was a soundstage in Van Nuys where they used to shoot porn. Sorry, Neil. I think you should sue, Alex.
Go south on Chester and then turn around and go.
I think you should sue.
You're trying to get come out here now.
It's not costing you anything, AK.
You're not my girl's bringing me.
Unless you're a part of the Kern County community here.
Oh shit.
It's not costing you a thing.
Water? Yeah, sure, man.
And again, this is the problem that I have, like I say all the time. You do realize that you pay these officers anyways, right? They're on duty anyway. Granted, they may have to work longer than you're paying them for overtime and some of the other officers. But you're paying them anyways to hold the perimeter. You're paying these guys to bring out the dildozer. You're paying for it anyways. So at that point, if I'm paying for it anyways, why wouldn't I want them to use it? So I was saying about how when I saw the story on the news about CHP getting some of their aircraft grounded for a little bit. So we were taxed all this money to buy helicopters and planes that now we don't use because you don't want to use them. Not because we don't have enough money for gas. Not because we don't already pay the pilots who are now going to get paid to sit and hang out. They don't want to do that. They want to be up working. Trust me, they love being up in the air. They love to fly. That's why they became pilots and tactical flight officers. That's why. They love to be in the air flying. So you're taking their joy away from them while still having to pay them to really do nothing. No more paper to push. They don't have any flight log. What are they writing down? They're literally coming to work and hanging out and hoping to be able to, if something crazy pops off, then they let them go. So what I say is, again, we've paid for it already. Let them do their job. We paid for it. You know what I mean? If anything, we should tell them, get the fuck up there, and when you come back down, fill that thing up and go back up again. We need you up there. I mean, this isn't a fucking a fucking Dodge Charger. We're talking about a $5 to $8 million helicopter or a fucking $10 million plane. That's what we were talking about here, and we're not talking about the maintenance. How much does it cost to have a mechanic all the time? To store it, the hangar, okay, the pilots, the fuel. It's expensive. Dude, I'm going to take this shit, put smoke and scan stickers all over it, put a sound system in it, and just go cruising on like fucking Hollywood. I don't care if I'm doing 2 miles an hour and everybody's honking at me. I don't give a shit. You better go around, fucko. You better go around, fucko. This thing's full blast. Just peeling out at 3 miles an hour. Just rocking it. Full blast. Pedal down. That's the Dildozer. It's like the Dozer Cat. It's made for smaller situations. You can rip things open. You can bring an officer in or an operator in very close while he's enclosed in there with a bulletproof armor. So he's not in danger, and he may, be able to reach out, get something done that you can't get done. So, yeah. They have all these cool gadgets and gadgets, man. They already bought the motherfucker. Let's use it. I don't want to leave it there sitting inside collecting dust. Let's fucking use it. So, yeah. Hell yeah, smoking scan gone wild. Have a couple hot chicks in bikinis in the front, just rocking it. Like what are those things called? The dancers in the go-go dancers. We'll have a couple fucking go-go dancers in the front in bikinis, going 3 miles an hour, bumping. Say whatever, fool. You ain't pitting this shit. Just go ahead, throw out your fucking spike strip. You ain't popping nothing. You ain't popping shit, bro. Don't let me turn around on you, because I will fuck your car up. Just saying. You want the Killdozer? That's the mini Killdozer. Okay? That's the fucking mini Killdozer, whether you like it or not. And see, it's much more maneuverable and smaller, of course, than a fucking Bearcat is. That thing's just so big, Big ass school bus. What the hell's going on now? Well, they're probably going in back now. They ganked him in front. Put the Bearcat out there. So they got that watching in front. They bring the Killdozer out back. And literally don't you remember it was like, where was it? Was it down near the OC where they had a guy, some guy was in a standoff. He killed his neighbors, buried them in the backyard, I think it was, and they tore the front of his house off with one of those. Okay? Literally has like these hooks and tears right into it. Ripped the entire fascia, the whole front of the house. The fucking roof came down and all that. I'm pretty sure you remember. I don't remember where it was, but I know it wasn't that long ago. David, let's go! Corn County resident here. I've only had a positive contact with Kcso. Always calm, straightforward, no complaints from me. There you go. Thank you, David. Thank you for the comment, and thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. Yeah, man. Well, look, if you treat them with respect, usually they treat you with respect. And that's what it is. You lie to them, they're going to get angry. I think that's really how it works. And, you know, with sheriff, that's one enforcement agency that has longer and harder training than LAPD, let's just say. Okay? Much, much longer. Adam, thank you so much, Adam. You gotta be a jailer. You gotta go work in the jails. You gotta go work in the court system and be a bailiff and all that before you even sniff going out on the streets kind of thing. So it's definitely a lot different. So that's why a lot of them, those agencies are more no nonsense, let's just say. Are these the same clowns who brought the SWAT team 3 Bearcats to get the woman? No, that was my clowns over here, Adam. that would be the LAPD. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. To be fair, though, she was a crazy chick. She ran over her boyfriend or husband, stole the car, got into a chase, hit somebody, took off, rammed a couple cop cars. I mean, she wasn't in her right mind. You don't know if she has a gun. She obviously doesn't care. No, that would be Kern County Sheriff Office, TS. Kern County. So I think that's why, you have a little different people when you deal with different agencies, different training. And again, you have good cops and bad. We've had this conversation a million times. There isn't one career path that you could give me that doesn't have bad people in it. When you have good priests and bad priests, right? Good teachers and bad. So it's no different. It's another job. In fact, it's a tough one. Because everybody, that's a poor choice of words. Not everybody, but a lot of people are angered when they see you. A lot of people have distrust. You know, a lot of people live that or believe that narrative of the, if all cops are bad, they're bastards, they're this, they're that. So there's that too. People live off of other people's experiences. Yeah, my friend told me he gets pulled over all the time, so I hate cops. I mean, I don't get pulled over, but he does. So, there's that. There's been some pretty prolific bad ones. The Rampart scandal wasn't a good thing for LAPD. Sheriff has had their own problems within the jail system and everything else. Yeah, I mean, you're going to have some bad folks sometimes. It's unfortunate. And, in this day and age, unfortunately, they have to be bad. Sorry about that. They have to be bad before you can fire them. Because if you fire them unjustly, on false pretenses, they are going to sue the city and make a whole lot of money. And we're talking bare minimum 6 figures. Probably more like 7. Whoa. Buying all them courts. Shout out to what bought all. Bro, see? They keep shooting that gas. They're downwind of the gas. They're smelling it. Yeah, Kern River's not for swimming at all. In fact, I don't know if you must have missed the sign as soon as you come in. It literally has a counter and tells you how many people died this year in the river. I want to say it's the most deadly river in our state. I'm not sure on that one, but I'm pretty sure. And my father got drunk and went fucking inner tubing down that fucking thing one time. Cut himself up on his legs, from the rocks just flying around. Oh, good old Budweiser. Got all lit, jumped on an inner tube and thought he could jam on out. No. What's up, boss? What's up, princess? Kern River, John. Kern. mean, my dad took me up there. It is the deadliest? Yeah. My dad took me up there fishing. You know, you can fish all you want. It's just you shouldn't be going in there because it is dangerous. It's really deceiving. A lot of the times you look at the current and it looks very slow. But as soon as you put your foot in there, you'll realize it'll knock you down right away. Because it's just the top layer is very calm, but underneath is rushing. You like Budweiser, Luis? Yeah, my dad used to like my dad liked it all. Coors Light, Budweiser. He loved Mickey Big Mouth. Oh, he loved the Mickey Big Mouth. Oh boy. All the good beer. Stinker's in the front room. Oh, fatty. He's on trash duty because I haven't taken the trash out. I took the cans out. I just haven't, and I took the recyclables out. I just need to take that bag out and one other thing. And then this happened, and I was just, because I told you I was outside washing the car. I was going to take it out, and then I said, I'll just jump on. Because I don't care. I can take the trash out at midnight. It doesn't make any noise. Bringing the cans out makes the noise. Throwing the trash away don't make any noise. And I left the recyclables out there already so that people can take them. There's a family that goes through all the things in here, so I bag them up and leave them in there so they can just grab the bag and not have to dig through all of it.
You don't want a dog. There's one in his car.
Well, I recycle them into the bin, Steve. I'm not taking recycling down to the recycling center. I ain't wasting my time, all that fucking time for that shit. Having bags and bags of this shit stored in my house. And then the fucking ants come because you didn't wash out the Dr. Pepper can enough. Or, fuck all that. Let these folks are hurting for money, man. So I just, I bag it up for them. I have a lot of these. A ton of these. Water bottles, So, and that way, like I said, they can just go into mine. They know, grab it, boom, and go. As to where all the other ones, they're like halfway in there, pulling all the cans or bottles out. Well, I feel bad, man. They're not doing well. And they got their young daughter, who's probably like 12 or something, with them. It's kind of sad. I'd much rather help them by let them get the recyclables, because again, technically it's against the law. What it is apparently the cans aren't yours anymore. If your recycle bin is out on the street and you take the cans or bottles and put them in the can, they're technically not yours anymore. They're the city's property. The city makes tens of millions of dollars recycling your shit, and you're paying for the trash receptacle to hold it and for them to pick it up, and they're making all the money on it. So when a family or anybody comes through and starts digging in those recycle bins, right, people can call the cops and then they'll get in trouble. I mean, most of the time they just tell them to not do it and get out of here. Because they understand these people are down on their luck. You know what I mean? But people do, it is a thing. Uh-oh, Denver won. They came back and won, huh? Oh, boy. Sheesh. Fucking thunder. Can't close it out, Shia. Or Shea Gilgis Alexander. That's his name. Shea. So, yeah, man, that's kind of the deal with it. It's weird how it's not your property anymore. As soon as you put it in the receptacle and it's off your property and into the street.
Yeah, my grandma's bedridden. You watch all the time. She watches me all the time, huh? Yeah. All the time. That's right. She's probably here right now, I'm sure. Hell yeah.
Is she hot? Hook her up with Alex.
Very nice. Very nice. Alex,
I'm such an asshole.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna see what other shot I can get on this. Okay.
Alex is the star of Bakersfield.
You live in the neighborhood?
Yeah. I live right over by the green store.
By the where?
By the green store right here.
What do you mean? I've been smoking flower the whole time, Robert. I mean, I'm just using the bubbler because my mouth's starting to get a little better to where I can create the seal. That was the problem. I can't create the seal because of my mouth. What's up, Jaybird? But I mean, when I'm hitting the bags, that's all flower. You're just vaping it and not, smoking it with all this bullshit.
You were able to see straight down?
Getting all the tar. Give me the tar. Give me some butane. Side of butane. That's it. Denver game still on. They lying. Oh, they fools up here. False. You false flagging? Now Denver finna lose.
Yeah, no luck.
Or maybe you're living in the past, citizen. The game's already over.
Yeah, no luck. Let's go.
I think maybe he's back. He doesn't realize that maybe he paused his live feed or his feed went back. So maybe he's back a couple minutes. He still doesn't realize the game is already over. His DVR is playing him right now. He don't even know it. Bet. Vaping's worse? I don't think so. I can tell you when I hit this shit, I spit up stuff and you just, your lungs feel heavy. None of that happens when I'm vaping. Been vaping, fuck.
All right, you guys,
I don't know how long. How long about it hitting that volcano, guys? A year and a half?
I wanted to move around.
I don't spit up anything.
I think I want to go.
My lungs don't hurt at all. I get just as high, if not higher.
What do you guys think? Should we try moving
I don't know,
around,
man.
see if we could get a better shot of the scene or what?
I'd disagree. Again, I'm living proof. I'm living my own experiment. I'm not reading or some doctor who's never vaped telling me about vaping and how bad popcorn lung. Boy, you gonna get that popcorn lung. So yeah. It's much worse with this. I am living proof. And it's funny how everybody that I've told them about and about the volcano, and they got their own, they all enjoy it. They've been enjoying it.
Seems like it, huh? Yeah.
I'm telling you. And none of them are spitting up shit either, so it's not just me. So, there is that.
Alright, we're gonna try to go around. Okay, we're gonna try to go around and get another shot.
That's it, Captain. Tell him, Captain.
Where are you?
Better fucking tell him you're the fucking captain. Facts, homie.
Really? I'm right here at Califield.
What's up, Dream?
Okay.
All I need to do is go and do
we're
some
gonna try to
cholo
go
fit.
around. We could come back
I'll
to
get
this
in better shape.
I'm staying right behind the car, like,
My tripas también are all fucked up right here. Need to get them in shape, eh?
I'll be back.
How much flour per it depends, Ambition. I mean, again, they even tell you don't fill it all the way to the top. You want a little room. I would say it's like, I don't know, maybe 4/10 of a gram, 3 to 4/10 of a gram. So a little more than a bowl that, a little more than a fat bowl. You know what I mean? That you'd normally be hitting in something like this or a bong. You know what I mean? So, and with that, I'm going to get each bowl, you're going to get at least 4 bags. I get 4 nice milky bags out of each bowl. After that, to me, I think it's done. But I mean, again, you can continue to hit it because there's still there's still THC left inside the remnants, because you're not burning it, you're vaping it. And that's why then people take it, mix it with butter, make their own butter, and then cook with the butter or make toast. And then you're eating the edible and you're getting fucking ripped off of weed you already smoked. This is going to turn to ash, get sucked down into the water, or it's going to turn to ash and I'm going to blow it out of the bowl. You know what I mean? And then it's done. I don't know. Alex Clark, let's go. How many years have I been going on what? Smoking weed? Fuck, long time. 35 years. Dude smoking weed right there. He got a pipe in his hand right there. Oh, let's go smoke right here. Get it, girl. Finna smoke that weed.
Hey, yeah, right. Nah, you got it. That's his phone.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
All right, where do you want it at? You want it like the scene right there?
Wherever.
All right, let's go. This one?
Yeah.
All right, we good?
Like I said, I'm being honest, straight up honest with you. I don't give a fuck about Volcano. They don't sponsor me. I've bought my Volcano, and the other one was given to me. You know, the other one was given to me. You know.
John, nice meeting you, brother.
You know, but that was given to me by the guys at DNA, and you know what I mean, because they don't use it. So, and that's just how it is. I mean, they're good products. Lots of people use them. They're, you know, I think you'd have more people using Volcanoes if the price point was less. Got a Fool's Gone Wild shirt. I love it. You know, if the price point was cheaper, you would definitely have more people using it. That's it. This kid pressing him? Crazy ass kid. I could see it, bro. Little bad motherfucker, dude. Bad to the bone. Thank you again, Brayson. Appreciate you. Dude, that dude has a huge nose ring. See, he's blazing it out. That's crazy. It's going to tear his nose apart. Just hurts just looking at that shit. So, I'm just being honest. Jack, you know, I've bounced around, you know, because I really feel like when it comes to temperature, you know, you need to get within the pocket and feel what you like. I use it at 382. I was a little lower. I was at 375, and then I was hanging out with Stefan, and he has one at the studio, and he had it set at 382. So we were hitting bags at 382, and I really liked it. I felt like the bags were milky, and it was fucking good taste, and it was getting me ripped. So I felt like it was a good temp. And I haven't gone past 382 yet, but I think it's a good start. I mean, you should try it. It's not a bad temp to be at. You know, and you'll get 4 bags rather out of each bowl. So you do 442. Sheesh! Oh my God!
Impressive,
bro. You're melting that weed. 442. I think if you look at the book, it even says the. I don't know if you're supposed to go that high, but whatever. If you enjoy it, that's all that matters, Jamie. That's it. Jamie, I bet you're also the hot dabber. You're like the dude back in the day that would heat up a banger and get that shit glowing red, and just be like, "Oh, red means go," and just hit the fucking nail. It's super scorching hot. You didn't even wait for it to cool down for 30 seconds. Oh, man. Because I know friends like that. Shout out to John Eddy, man. The dude who used to do he's the LD, the lighting director for the Deftones back in the day, and I think he works for some punk band now, the Misfits. That's what he does. He does the Misfits show. This dude is a straight hot dabber. Like, we'd be in the bus dabbing, just, taking our time, watching TV, enjoying some drink. And then he'd roll in and just, all right, and just take a scorching hot dab. Cough crazy for like 1 minute, and then he was done. All right, I'm going to work. And then you wouldn't see him. He'd be ripped as fuck, getting ready to smoke a joint in another hour. Keep him going. John Eddie's the man, dude. I miss John Eddie Lights. John Eddie Lights. So yeah, man, he had a cool fucking job, He does all the lasers and all the lights and the patterns you see and all that stuff. He programs all that shit. You know what I mean? But he can hang, dog. Like I said, he's a hot dab. That fool take a hot dab and then go run that show like it ain't nothing. All this huge computer mixer board and all that shit, don't even care. So he's a real trooper, man. I miss you, Johnny. He's also a skater, so we'd all grab our skateboards and go skate into whatever town you're in. Go get yourself some hot dog water or coffee. I just want to see your other fans. Me too, Callie. Let's see what as Callie moves in here. Oh, wait, no. Let's see where he's at. Go back to Jacob. Oh shit, is that the bomb squad? Oh shit, it is. Look at that shit. Sheriff, the SWAT right there, and then they got the bomb squad, bro. I know you seen it. I know you saw the giant bomb with wings. Oh boy. Bomb squad. I seen it, bro. Bomb squad. I'm on the bong squad, yes. Well, look at all this shit. All this shit homie's causing. Yeah. What's up, Faded? How are you? They brought everything? Hell yeah, they did. I mean, like I said, you don't use this shit every day, but you spent millions on it, so you might as well use it, right? That's just my thought on it. It's good training for them, too. They can only train so much. Now it's a real-life event.
Yeah. There's nothing to see right there.
It's a nice, clean trucks, though. They got those, what do they call them? Trustees. They got the trustees washing them suckers. This dude probably just came back from Iraq, fucking Afghanistan. Fucking, I can see it. Bomb specialists out there like, what was that movie with Jeremy Renner? Fuck, what was that one where he was the EOD guy? What movie was that? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I'm sorry, David. David Cawley, let's go. Thank you, David. I need my eye drops. I need her. This is a standoff, Destiny. It's my favorite strain for pain relief than Buzz. David, the original OG Kush. The real OG, it's very tough to find, not mudded out with other strains, crossed. It's tough. But that is by far the best because it has such a sedated feel to it. You're getting high. You really are. It's got punch. Hurt Locker. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, all you guys. Hell, half right. Thank you, all you guys. Thank you. So yeah, that's what I like, and it also helps me. Like I said, sometimes like let's just say you have an upset stomach. You hit OG. I'm telling you, I'll hit one fucking bag and my stomach will stop hurting. I'm serious. Like, it's that good. Like, it's instantaneous right away, man. But you gotta smoke. And, you know, think about it. Most of the time when your stomach hurts, you don't want to eat anything anyways. So, smoking is the fastest way it's gonna get up in you. Jarhead? Yeah, Hurt Locker. I couldn't remember the name. Hurt Locker wasn't bad. You can always get a rolling machine. I don't need a rolling machine, llama. This is my rolling machine right here. Rolling machines are for people that don't know how to roll joints, usually. And most people don't, to be honest. I bet you 60% of the people that go into dispensaries don't know how to roll a nice or proper joint. I bet. Be willing to bet. That's why pre-rolled sell so well. Because a lot of people don't know how to roll a nice joint, and they're also, you know, the accessibility, the ease of just pulling it out and going right to it. You roll good joints, guy? But there's a lot of people who don't. They roll them like broken fingers, and they're all pregnant, and as soon as you light it, it burns funny because you didn't put enough weed in it. Then some people put too much weed in it. You know, a good joint should be as thin as a Marlboro cigarette. A joint should not be thicker than a cigarette, in my opinion. And I've learned that the fatter the joint, the more resin it gets. You start to lose the taste of the joint anyways. So when you roll them a little thinner, you're better off with two thinner joints. And I'm not talking about pinners. I'm talking about the size of a cigarette. Okay? That's a pretty sizable joint. That's good. That's a half gram at least. So, yeah. You just don't need 1 gram joints. It's just too much. It's kind of wasteful in that sense. Even if you have a party going. You're better off rolling 3 joints versus 1 fat one. Everybody gets their own joint. Oh. That's just it. I mean, I don't roll joints much, but I can roll a nice joint, you know. Not the best. I surely roll my own. I mean, like when I went to the forum when the Tones played, I rolled 8 joints for myself. That way, again, why? So I don't have to have a fucking roll tray and a grinder and papers and this and that. So I can just fucking go into my pocket, pull it out, and go right to it. The ease of it, the accessibility. Press 1 for cones. I mean, I get it. Euros like the cones too. Oh, Bravo's over there too now? No, I'll take a look. Let me know. Thank you for letting me know, Rick. Cinco de Mayo standoff. Funny. I should have done that. I wasn't smart enough, bruh. Here's Bravo Street. Shout out to Bravo. I got some of the deputies having some wawer. Probably fucking had some of that fucking gas come on at them too. Thank you again, David Colley, for two donos. Yeah, so OGs are the best if you ask me. It really is the best. It'll calm your nerves because it's so sedating. It'll fuck you up. You forget about what you're angry about. You know? Flat joints, very few runners. roll a king size 3 gram joints all day. Get it, Jay. I mean, you do you. You know what I mean? I can't tell other people how to smoke their weed. You know what I mean? That's why I feel funny when people come in here and tell me, "What? Oh man, you're even holding it in." Like I'm fucking 12 in high school. Well, not like at 12 in high school. Maybe 16 in high school. You gotta hold it in. You won't get high.
Yeah, also too guys, remember guys, if you guys aren't
Kenneth,
watching the
thank
live
you.
stream in 1080, make sure your settings
Thanks,
are turned on
Katie.
to 1080 to get the best experience of watching it live.
Obey the Overlord. There you get it. Yeah, I gotta go get him some treats. I literally have like one more treat, you know, that I can give him. One more, because I give him a few at a time. One more treat time, and that's it.
So this is currently like the best angle I've got on this.
High-end cigars? No, I don't smoke cigars. Swap cigarettes or I only smoke weed. That's it. I just like weed. That's all.
Yeah.
That's it, Jay. He was meant to do the job. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't do like what Aton does and sit there and roll fucking 200 joints for a dispensary. I couldn't do that. I fucking couldn't, dude.
The question is, what are they watching?
I couldn't. I'd get annoyed. I know myself. Even when I do around 10, I'm like, all right, man, are we done? Is this got to be enough? There's got to be enough joints for the day. What's up, Richard? Just in time for the joint talk.
If we're not breathing in tear gas, we're breathing in exhaust.
Hopefully we get a better LA City Council tomorrow. Been shitty pretty much. There's not been one death in the world that's been proven where they died because of cannabis. From the cannabis. I'm not talking about somebody getting high and then driving like an idiot and crashing their car and dying. That's different. Broke people use a Pepsi can, jeez. I mean, I remember that back in the day, Shane, when you were a kid, kids starting to smoke weed for the first time or something. That's some terrible shit. I showed you how to make the apple bong. All you need is a water bottle, which you can find this in most American homes. Most homes across the world. And an apple. Again, another object you probably find in most of the homes in the world. And other than that, all you need is a pen to help create it. A pen. That's it. If you have a pen, this, and an apple, you got a bong. Not an apple pipe, an apple bong. With the water bottle you were doing it, Dream? Or you were just doing an apple pipe, I bet, like most people. A lot of people do the apple pipe. That's the normal thing. Most people don't realize that you can make an apple bong. I made one on here for you guys. We used it. Jarhead has the worst soundtrack ever. That movie was alright at best. Didn't think it was all that great. I'm not a huge Jake Gyllenhaal fan. This stuff's okay. Kind of meh. I didn't, Richard. Of course, they'll somehow print some more money to get it.
They're moving something down there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was listening today on KFI 640. Daniel Gus was on. Shout out to Daniel. He was tearing into him about the pounds, like the LA City, pounds that they have for the animals, shelters, and what they're doing. And apparently now there's people that may have misused millions of dollars of firefighter money. Something else? How are you, Nelson? It's a standoff. Zen. I mean, thinking of the blunts or cigars, SWAT, I did hit a crazy 5-pound blunt. I'm pretty sure I showed you guys the video of that. It was an actual RPG, like a rocket launcher. Think of an actual RPG that you put a shoulder fire with the missile and everything, and it was a giant 5-pound blunt. I mean, how long did it take to grind up 5 pounds of weed? In fact, we smoked the launcher on stage while they lit it, and the rocket in the front of the joint of the blunt came off. They gave the rocket to the crowd, so all the kids in the crowd could just hit this fucking thing, and we were hitting the launcher on stage. Okay, and I shit you not, I want to say it was like an hour and a half after we hit that thing, the launcher. I go in the crowd, and there's an older man. He must have been I'd say about 60, 65 years old, and he had the carcass of the launcher, and he was keeping it for himself, because there must have been still like a pound of weed in there that was, because dude had smoked an entire room of 200 people out. Like, you could barely see from one side to the other of that room. I'm telling you. And this was an event you had to buy a ticket to. You couldn't just go in. And my friends, I remember, they took the carcass from. They're like, hey, don't worry about it. You can have it, but let us take the glass out, because it had like a funky field tip. It had a glass tip, so that way we could hit it without like crushing the blunt as it's being passed to hundreds of people. So they took the big ass fucking glass tip out of the launcher and gave him all the rest of the shit. Somebody went home with all that fucking stale weed. Ugh. I mean, bro, it must have tasted like shit. It had to. I don't care. It's ground up. It's already been burnt and hit through. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if that weed tastes any good. Maybe I'm wrong. It'll get you high, but I don't think it'll taste any good. SWAT, I don't know. I mean, it was, just some Ogers. Just some OG. It wasn't nothing crazy. It was good weed, though. These dudes, they're not smoking shitty weed at their place. I think it was like a 5-year anniversary for a brand of weed. I can't remember. I mean, it was a long time ago. Got so fucking ripped. Yeah. It was a good night.
And it's USBC to C. The HDMI out is supposed to be able to do stuff like that. So I've never tried it.
No, it'll work.
Who got shotted? I don't know if anybody got shot. The sheriff? Who shot sheriff? did not signal but the deputy.
Hazard lights off the side of the building.
I shot Jimmy. Alright,
Yeah.
Jacob's on his way, I guess.
Over here?
No, to the... He's gonna go check it out just to see.
Gonna check the expanded out? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I was testing out another camera.
don't ever let it happen again, Alex.
Connect up.
I'm just kidding, Alex. Listen to me. Don't listen to me, Alex.
I want to get one of those.
I'm
I
cuckoo.
like that Canon though, man. The low lights even get on there.
Yeah, it's alright. I mean,
Where are you gonna post all your photos at?
I haven't gotten any here yet. But it's on my Instagram usually.
On your Instagram? Give a shout.
No.
Shout out your channel, bro. Your Instagram.
Dude, I haven't taken photos since November of last year.
Yeah. Shout it out, man.
Shout it, shout it, shout it out loud.
That one was clean.
Yeah, we got the
And that
Better
was
shout it out loud, bro. Playing.
comment.
Yeah.
But yeah. This is the big railroad tie one.
Yeah.
Downtown.
Yeah, guys, if you guys want to see some professional photos of this.
Yeah, we'll take another round right now.
And you guys got Instagram, check out.
We get a post time right now, man.
No? Okay, what's the name of your Instagram? Photos for me.
Let's see if I had that video of the guys joining here. I'm pretty sure. I thought I did.
I messaged you. We talked about cameras a while back. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking great.
Yeah.
Oh,
See that, bro?
man.
You're good. I was coming home from school.
Well, you just look at a picture and make you laugh. Found the crazy tunnel one though. Through the Alps. I've seen this one. Oh no, wait, that one's in England. Yeah, that's in England. That's in the, what were they? The White Cliffs of Dover.
You know AJS?
There's me taking a piss in Amsterdam.
No?
I don't talk to anyone on Instagram.
And everybody recording it.
No clue, man.
That's friends for you. Friends like this, huh?
Are you gonna do that meteor shower tonight?
Yeah, it's not in here. Meteor shower. Is there a meteor shower? You ain't gonna see nothing with the clouds.
Yeah, no, he said no. Huh?
Can't see nothing.
It's just kind of hard to set up. This is very random.
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing on that, man.
It's fun, bro.
I just do this. Just zoom in and...
Hold on. Oh! Fucking asshole out front of our hotel getting arrested in England. Little bastard. He's being a cunt, mate. Yeah, the bobbies came, rolled him up. Being stupid and drunk out front. Drank too much inside. The good old bobbies. Yeah, we ain't got no schlammer vans like that up in this joint. They just roll up like that. That's a cool shot of the moon. See, if it's that far away, how come we can see it so easily with a camera with a lens like that? Things that make you go, Oh, shit, yeah. Remember this one. This chick almost put her fucking car in the drink. She didn't almost. She fucking put her whole wheel in there. Not doing good, mates. Good old times. Amsterdam, man. I need to get up in there. These fucking kids are on the train, okay? They're on the fucking train with a mini keg, handing out fucking beer to each other on the train. That's how the Euros do it. You be honest. You have never been in some mass transit anywhere in this country. Motherfuckers rolled up with a keg and just started pumping the motherfucker and passing out fucking beer to everybody. You ain't never seen that. Don't even lie to me. Don't even lie. Oh, man. They were looking at me like, why is he filming us? Because I'm an American tripped out by you Euros. Ah. Shit, yeah, man. It was good times. Good times. Good old smoke boat. Yeah, those kids they're wild. Look, they're drinking out there early. Drinking ain't no thing. In fact, that's why they have all those outdoor restrooms for you to piss. You know what I mean? Because too many fools are getting drunk. Not enough bathrooms. Fools just go outside and piss. So they're trying to thwart that by putting a bathroom on every corner. Bro, that shit was a whole party, bro. Fucking. It was partying in McDonald's in Paris. And why do they have a grilled cheese with bacon sandwich at their McDonald's, but we ain't got that? Anybody explain that one to me? How come they have it and we don't? Wasn't McDonald's made here? Yeah, you gotta see this one. This one you're gonna enjoy. That's me getting high on top of the Eiffel Tower. That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. If you're gonna go to the fucking Eiffel Tower, you fucking get high. 1,000 motherfucking feet up. That's how you do it. That right there is how you do it. I don't care. And it was raining too. I didn't give a fuck. Squeaky feet and all. Oh, I'm hitting this shit. I'm getting ripped. Oh, hell yeah. Doing dabs on the top of the goddamn Eiffel fucking tower. How many times can you say you ever gonna do that? So, I'm just saying, you know, I do it in style. That's in style. Oh, man. Good shit. Was it scary? Well, I mean, it's fucking high. I'm not great with heights, I gotta be honest, but you know, when you get in that fucking elevator, you know, because there's two. So you're gonna take one to the first level, which is like, I don't know, 100 feet up. It's not very hard. You're in the base. And then out there you can grab a beer or a croissant or, you know, shit like that. All on the first level. And it's a nice deck to kind of look out and shit. And then you go to a second elevator that takes you all the way to the top. And that thing is glass all the way around. Can't see down, really, unless you're at the glass. And the fucked up part is it's big. So it's like they pack 60, 70 people into one elevator. So you're stuck in there, like, with all these motherfuckers. You're stuck in there with all these motherfuckers, dude. It's crazy. And then it starts going up, and you're looking down. You're seeing the cars and shit. And then all of a sudden, you're just like, bro, is this shit gonna stop? Like, dude, now everything is like fucking tiny. They're like barely ants to your eyes. You're that high up. I mean, I think it's 982 feet. So it's just about 1,000 feet, the Eiffel Tower. You know what I mean? So you're basically on top of a 100-story building, something like that, right? 98 stories up. I don't know. It's crazy, though. I had fun. It's nice to go out on the top. You can walk all the way around it, so you can get the view from every angle. All of Paris. It's beautiful. But there's a long wait. There is. I mean, we didn't have a long wait, but I saw the people having the long wait. You know, because you got to go through security and everything else. You know? And we were with security. It's 1,083 feet. Okay, thank you. So it's a little over 1,000. So, yeah, we went up there through the back way with security. Like, those dudes were fans of the Deftones or whatever. So they told us, just come on down, we'll meet you here. And Abe and Frank, myself, and this dude Eric Gonzalez, he's a tattoo artist. He was on that the tattoo show or whatever, Ink Masters. He's an Ink Master. That's what he is. So he goes on tour with them sometimes and does tattoos and just, you know, stays for 2-3 weeks on the tour, finishing all the shit as they go from show to show. So we all went to go see the top of the Eiffel Tower. I figured, fuck, I ain't gonna see it again probably ever. So I don't want to miss out. It's a cool truck. So yeah, it was fun. Got some drinks on the bottom. You know me, I don't really drink, so we had a beer. We had our pens, so we were getting ripped. Fully filled up pen with all the wax. Mm-hmm. Then I went and had me a grilled cheese and bacon at fucking McDonald's. Of course I went to McDonald's. What you think? We go all the way to France and not go to McDonald's? Of course I am. But damn it, it's everywhere here. I know. I just need to see if it's just as good. Wait, I'm in the Deftones? No, I am not. I'm just friends with them. I've gone on a few tours with them. You know, so you're going to enjoy, you know, when there's, you know, because you have a show day, then you have a travel day, then you have an off day. On the off day, you go into the hotel and wash your ass and sleep like a civilized human being. and enjoying the sights and the sounds of the city. Wherever you go. Yup, you had the Royale with cheese, son. Had that in England. They had the what do you call it? They have the Tastes of New York, it's called. It was like a pretzel bun, wannabe Big Mac, but looked like a Whopper. Think of a Whopper with like a pretzel bun. And that was their Tastes of New York in England. Eiffel Tower's the Insta-girl goals. Shit, yeah, they ain't getting blasted out like I did, Jasmine. Somebody should get banged out up there. Could only imagine trying to bang out a chick at 1,083 feet. It's kind of windy up there. No rodeo. I'm telling you, trust me, everybody is either in the band or works, okay? There is nobody that doesn't work when you go out on the tour, but I was not working. So everybody would ask, well, who is this dude? Well, what does he do? Because all he does is fucking smoke weed and roll around on a skateboard all day. We're all fucking working. What's he doing? He's doing it. That's what I'm doing. That's my job, to go roll around on the skateboard, get high. It is the Mile High Club at 1,083. Well, I guess no, that's a 1250 or whatever. 1320. 1320, I think it is. Alex has a new shot. I'm looking at it now. I'm waiting for him to get in position. He's moving around. Don't want to get dizzy. I know, Chris. That's why I really don't do standoffs most of the time. But there was shots fired here.
Sorry, bro.
There we go.
What do you think? 3,000 feet?
Let's say
1580. Is there a fucking a shopping cart on top of that billboard?
2,600, huh?
Next time he zooms out. Or he unzooms. Take a look. Yeah, 1580. That's right. What am I thinking? I was thinking the quarter mile. 1320 is the quarter mile. My bad. My bad. All right, let's do this. Let me get some cranberry. Yeah, so we definitely smoked in some weird places. I smoked at the fucking pictures of me getting high at the fucking Berlin Wall. I mean, East Berlin, past Checkpoint Charlie over there, bro. That man, it's pretty ghetto. I'll let you know. It ain't exactly the nicest of areas, East Berlin. A lot of graffiti, bro. If you like painting, you like graffiti, East Berlin is your place. These fools are just like, you know, they were bombing the towers over there. They're bombing buildings that are all abandoned over there. They go crazy. Same with France though too. Like when you're going on the highway into like Charles de Gaulle and then into Paris, it's dude, it's so much graffiti. It's wild. It's more than here. There's more bombing in France and in Paris there than there is here on the freeway. As much as they do it here on the freeway too, you know. Chasing Wasco. I'll take things I ain't gonna see for 200, Alex. What's up, Victor? Putin used to work in East Berlin. Yeah, some of the homies that we were with, they wanted to see the punk rock museum they have there. And it was like dedicated to like the Ramones and all that stuff. So we humped it in there, rolled some joints, walked to the wall because we were close to the wall. We were like 2-3 blocks from our hotel. You know what I mean? So then we humped it into there. Then on the way back, started to rain. So yeah. Yeah, man. Had to cut it short. They may ratchet. I don't know. I didn't see any. We were only in Paris for a day. You know, like overnight. That was it. Then we left Paris. Went back onto the ferry. Crossed the English Channel. I spit on the kid. And went back to England. Oh, man! What did I do?
Hey, were you getting hit with that tear gas?
No.
There's always something eventful happening every 24 hours. That and I lost all my euros after my friend Gravy taught me how to make the apple bong, threw the dice off my dick and balls and rolled his point number and took all of our fucking money, all of our euros. We were playing craps because we knew we were going back to England in the morning, so we were just like, well, fuck it, we don't need these euro. You know, you need pounds now.
Just for you guys to provide.
Taking no euro over there. It's like giving them $1. They don't want that shit.
Yeah, for everybody talking about the police chase, it's going on in Wasco. It's not in Bakersfield.
Bing bong, bing.
That's right.
It's 30 feet tall.
Clear reception?
Yeah.
With what? With all agencies?
I can get pretty much anything.
Yeah?
Yeah, I didn't mean to, 666. I deliberately tried not to. He was nowhere near me, and I assure you, if you laid down $1 trillion US and said, here, I'll give you 100 chances, you'd never be able to make that shot again. It was one of those things. In fact, the guy that takes the hot dabs, he was like, hey, I got a joint. You want to go smoke on the... I said, yeah, let's go smoke outside. We just finished an English breakfast on the ferry. You know, and the ferry takes like, 2.5 hours. It's not that quick, 2 hours, through the channel from France to England.
I guess you can't smell tear gas?
And then, yeah, man.
Is that true?
We went and smoked up top. I had to spit, so I spit off. I literally walked to the edge of the ferry. We were all the way by ourselves on the very top of the ship. I spit off, and he watched it go down a level and in and hit this kid in the face. Saw him going like this and looking up like it was like, because there was some seagulls out there. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why. They were out there jumping in puddles at 3 a.m., these kids. I shit you not. That's what they were doing.
We're getting movement now, so...
So that's how it happened.
How did you get over there?
I didn't mean to do it. Never do that to anybody, much less a kid that's probably fucking 10, 12, somewhere in there. 10 to 12. Bearcat stuff? What do you call it? Did he Austin Powers it in there? Got it stuck? I see it's right here. Johnny number 5. Should write a book. It is kind of hilarious, but I didn't even believe him. I was like, bro, no way. I said to him, you saw me walk over there and do that. He said, I know. I saw you. And I saw you spit it. And I saw it go all the way down and hit him in the face. I'm telling you, you did it. And then for the whole rest of the second tour, every time, hey, motherfucker, don't spit in my face. I'll fuck you up. I had to hear that over and over. Came back on tonight. I wasn't on earlier. I am back. All right, let's get it.
Smoke.
Dang you, wind. Fucking wind is asshole right now. I think they're pulling it out. I don't know.
There goes the Bearcat right there, dude. Hey, do you see the Bearcat?
I don't see it.
I see the Bearcat, bro.
I see it. No, that's not the Bearcat. Oh, no, I see it there now. Shit blends in with that tree, bro. She got that sweet camo. Oh, they're hitting this shit. Bro, they're rocking into the house, bro, with that thing. Well, this is a bubbler, Stoner. It's not exactly a pipe. Although a bubbler is a type of pipe. It's like we could get technical with this. We had to break it down. But it might be more water pipe than regular pipe.
You guys, is this a better shot? Testing. Is this a better shot, guys?
Yeah. It's a good shot, bro.
Is this a better shot?
Yes, it is.
Yes, Alex. The shot is phenomenal. Don't move it, or you'll be coming down here with me and addressing it in front of me. You know how hot it is down here, don't you, Alex? Bombs 101 is over. This is water pipe 102. Next will be the weed sciences. You know, strain science. You know, weed English. We'll be talking about it all motherfucking night, dog. That's it, may the fifth be with you, man. Yeah, they already shot that tear gas up in there.
Like, all they need to do is take, like, the stink bombs you used to use in school. That shit, make a bigger one, like a giant one, throw it in there. And, bro, there's just no way nobody's staying in there, bro. And if you are, you're sitting here like this the whole time. Like, God damn, this shit stink. It stink. Everything in the house stink now. Just saying. Why I gotta be high? How many strains can you reproduce in a row? I don't know. You'd have to ask a geneticist like DNA, Duke. I couldn't answer that question. I don't grow weed. I just smoke it. I just smoke it. I don't grow it. You'd rather have a stripper pole than the devil? Okay. Well, yes, I'd rather have a blowjob versus a toothache. So what are we talking about here? Blowjob, toothache. I ain't lying, Sean.
Yeah. Where's that thing backing up at?
Maybe it's just a large individual backing up and it's triggering that sound. Beep, beep.
Dude, I keep turning this off because I don't want to kill the battery.
Yeah, you got Austin Powers in there. I mean the Dilldozer. Bro, they're getting to use this shit for real. This dude's gonna have his house completely tore down by the time he gives up.
Oh, look, it looks like they're going on the roof and shit.
Are they, Bojo? Oh boy. Alright. We got time left. I don't know. Let's see. Let's listen to the scanner here for a sec. Let's see if anything comes up on the LAPD
Okay, cool.
side.
All right. So it is a better shot. Nice.
Any Olympic unit, possible 11 in progress.
Robbery.
Southwestern Avenue. Location of same via rep Eckles. Open 911 line. Mills heard possibly. Correction, Mill heard possibly being 311 by additional mills. Code 25038 2083.
Toby, thank you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, Toby. Hour left in the pocket is right. That is right. So we could get us a chase. That ain't no lie. That ain't no lie, no lie, no lie. Cocaine.
Traffic, Washington and Alameda, Washington and Alameda, code 3, incident 5034, RD 1309. Central traffic standby identified.
Car wreck. Bust it.
Any Harbor Unit ambulance battery 25017 Belpart Avenue. Somebody in the office, Hispanic, latest complexion, dark clothing. Good incident 5039 in RD 500.
Yeah, I've had the bubble gum. Bro, that stuff smells just like bubble gum too. It's crazy.
77th unit. Possible battery domestic violence in progress.
Pink bubble gum.
1650 West Forest Avenue, 1650 West Forest Avenue, apartment 523, secondhand information. We are advised suspect was hitting her. The line was disconnected. Code 3, incident 5040, RDS 1253, 77 units down, line identified.
Hey, Transer Z.
Unit, street takeover.
Thank you for those gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that.
Code 2, incident 5046, RD 1371.
Street takeover on Monday. Them fools is out there doing that shit. Monday? Man, they just can't get enough of that shit. Fools are out there on Monday. Yeah, like Hubba Bubba, like that. Yeah, PS is blazing some of the bubble gum in the other room.
Has anybody heard of the ATF?
It's good stuff. I'll tell you what, the juicy fruit, I'm telling you. I'm fucking around at Jack in the Box in the restroom.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
Always in the bathroom, jacking off.
What the hell are you doing in the bathroom day and night? Why don't you get out of there? Give someone else a chance.
Well, most of it's hybrid deal, you know. And I just get whatever Martinez is growing. He explores many different things. But he usually has, you know, I'd say 6 things. Probably not more than that. He'll concentrate on that. Maybe 5. So usually I get a little bit of everything and, you know, try and see which ones I like, and then maybe not. Guy with a knife. I'm not hearing any chase, but yeah, that way I can test and see which ones I like more than the others. But my buddy made the juicy fruit. My God, dude, it tasted just and smelled just like juicy fruit.
Like, share, follow the stream. Thank you guys, man. We're currently on scene of an active standoff right here in Oildale, California.
Alright, taxi just got, a person got hit by a taxi.
Multiple times. That's pretty much all I know based off of what witnesses have told us. The standoff's probably been active just a little over 2 hours.
Any damage to unit 450 man, Flower 1 and Justin Mark 4.
As far as I'm aware, there's no injuries, and the suspect is still alive and
Dude,
barricaded
you haven't
inside
touched
the
your
house.
food all night.
This is Kern County Sheriff's Department, the agency that's handling this situation. And yeah, man, we've currently been live for a total of 3 hours, and we're going to stay here until this is over. Whether it's 6 hours or 8
Oh,
hours,
man, don't
we're gonna
commit
be
to
here
that,
until this
Alex.
thing's
You
done.
crazy?
So.
You cuckoo? That's craziness, man. You might just fall for the trap. This son bitch gonna be in there 14 hours. You'll be
Until the scene's over, or until we
on the street.
battery life whatsoever. ATF basically is a task force for firearms. Okay, got it.
High on them unknown narcotics and shit. You better get that up in you, man. That's busy.
So yeah, luckily for me, man,
What?
I didn't have the settings that I had on this camera.
This fool's got an axe. He's swinging it around.
Here's Johnny.
Bro, how do we even have a conversation after you pull an axe out on us? Like, that's it. We're not talking anymore. We're not. Nothing's happening anymore between us other than a court proceeding.
This is all I see.
That'd be about it.
But because of Sony, the power in Sony, man.
Huh? Pulling out an axe on me. Huh?
We're able to make night into day. Sony A7 III.
Big League Chew, the whole packet. I used to love Big League Chew. Mouth full of gum. I've been chewing gum just on this side purposefully, even when I don't want to, just to kind of, you know, get my fucking mouth, my face moving on this side.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I was just talking to the property manager. She was saying that.
Here, I'll meet it. Come here.
It's been 7 hours and 15 days. You're too much. Fucking DMC. Trying to tell you, that's why I learned my lesson. $390 man in a Civic. He's high.
I'm in love with the coco.
No, he could be drunk, I guess.
All right, guys. I got another.
Go get my harmonica. Shit, yeah. In fact, I'll bring over the ladies from the Korean ladies from the King's Gate. Do it for me.
Traffic, Van Nuys, Lower Canyon, Van Nuys, Lower Canyon, code 3, incident 5068, RD 1621. Valley traffic unit 10 to identify.
Correct.
AR and a pistol, and that he took shots at the police officers, and the police officers retaliated with tear gas.
Do I ever worried about getting? No, Ron. I mean, I have stuff that that I carry with me to protect myself, but I'm not a YouTube personality. I mean, I'm just a guy on YouTube. There's 300 million of us.
PR 2021 Black Acura TLX, two treatments to the real, the one over the embankment of Switzerland, Joe 74, and 1721.
Ain't nobody know who I am, Ron. I'll go around all day. Ain't nobody say nothing. Am I gonna lie and say that nobody's ever recognized me? No, that's happened maybe 5 or 6 times. But that's it. You know, we say hi, say thank you. Shout out to Big T at the forum. He's watching. Big T. See, we were out there going to smoke a joint. I was walking out, and he saw my smoking scan sweatshirt, my hoodie that I had on, and he's like, "Oh shit, smoking scan. You ain't the real smoking scan." "Oh wait, you are the real smoking scan. What up, man?" So that's me, man. I'm the real smoking scant. So it's happened a few times. That's very rare. We're talking once every other year or something.
There's no RV deck there?
Zebra stripe gum was good, Caitlin, but it just what, like literally maybe 1 minute later, there's no flavor anymore. I mean, at that point, it's a breath mint. Oh. Trying to get that big tank in there, Billy. Bro, look at that thing. That's what you want when the zombie apocalypse fucking happens. That's what you need. That's what you want. Like, you're not popping the tires. You're not getting inside of it. Unless you're like you meet up with Voltron or a fucking Transformer that fucking turns into a fucking Megatron and kills you and shit. And then just crushes it like a little fucking tin, like a fucking Pepsi can. That's the only thing I could see. I want one too, man. Bro, I wonder what that thing actually costs. Couple million for that thing? What do you think? $2 million for that toy? Again, guys, we're watching Bravo Street Media, guys, Bakersfield, California. I'll link the page here in one moment. Let me snap this. Now I shall link Bravo's page. Is that fucking Prince's motorcycle? The fucking one in Purple Rain? Come on. Come on. That's the one. He rode that shit right there in Purple Rain. I don't know. That's a Beamer bike, huh? Purple Rain. Purple Rain. Ain't no 75 mil. No way, Nicole. I couldn't be that much. $400K, depending on their configuration per truck. All right. Sounds about right. A lot of money.
Now code 3 incident 4903 RD 1219.
Apollonia. Yeah, Captain, you know, Deftones used Apollonia's picture. They, you know, every year they put a different, you know, like famous chick that they like on their passes, their laminates for the tour. And Apollonia was on this year's. I think last year's was Christina Applegate, if I'm not mistaken. They've done a lot of them. Game. Blouses. So Hispanic. I mean, man, come on, man. So you're telling me I'm racist because I think Dave Chappelle's show is funny? bro, then there's a lot of racist motherfuckers up in here. 'Cause that's all I gotta say in this entire country. 'Cause that motherfucker was a hit. Everybody I know was watching Dave Chappelle's show. Everyone. Nobody other than my mother, you know, maybe my mom. But other than my mom, I don't think there's anybody I didn't know that was watching that. Oh, man. It is fucking... It's such a great movie. Oh, man. I mean, not a movie. A series, rather. Series. I just wish they... You know, I just wish they were still on, man. Or he was still on.
They're gonna move more vehicles.
It was such a funny fucking thing, you know.
Drugs and alcohol have ruined my life. Me and my friends would go home and smoke marijuana after school. Can you say marijuana?
Can you say marijuana?
Sometimes dipped in embalming fluid. And me and my friends would laugh and giggle and eat all the cookies. It was terrible. Terrible.
Fool acting a fool at fucking Burger King.
Come into Burger King and have a Whopper, and have it your way.
Have it your way with the Whopper.
On the other side. Yeah.
Yeah, Dave Chappelle show was absolutely fucking genius. And then for them to do what they did, they literally blew you off, how should I say this? They literally I'll just say killed, I guess. Killed you with that first episode. Like for them to start with Clayton Bigsby, how could you not watch the next one and just see what the next one was like? They knew it. It was the hook for us. Because you knew it was the funniest. It's got to be the funniest episode, the very first one. It's got to be. And again, I miss those days in the world where people could just laugh at some racial humor and not be thought of as a bigot. How stoned am I? I don't know, like a 7.5 out of 10. I had to guess. And we forgot about that one.
Guys, once again, I'm not reading comments because the device that I'm showing
I like the racial draft.
turned off the display, the screen display, to conserve the battery life in the battery. So to save battery.
The racial draft was fucking great.
Read your comments, and 30 minutes, an hour from now, the battery's gonna die. But if we keep doing it the way we're doing it,
Maybe a cool wreck. Yeah, man. The what do you call it too? What was it? The World Series of Dice. Fucking Ashy Larry goes down. Okay, so there was Ashy Larry. What was Dave Chappelle's character's name? Something Jefferson or I remember him. He was the cool motherfucker. You want this role? You're gonna have to shoot me. Bang! He fucking shot him. Oh. Then there was fuck you. Fuck you. I plead the fifth. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leonard Washington. Leonard Washington. Oh, man. See what else I'm saying, man? That shit was just absolute genius. Leonard Washington.
also, too, guys.
Oh man, too fucking funny, dude.
I don't believe I've ever got.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
I don't remember.
I'm top player hater from Korea. You bitches better recognize.
Thumbs up if we could please hit that 2,000 thumbs up. I believe we got 1.800 right now. So 1,800. 1,800 thumbs up. Thanks to you guys.
You see him? Tyrone Biggums?
Yeah, bro.
He's
Last
Tyrone.
time we hit 2,000. I don't think I've ever hit 2,000.
When Tyrone went on Fear Factor, that was great. Oh, Joe Rogan, I could do this for 12 hours. Just laying in there, chilling, sleeping in the worms. Didn't even care. Oh, this is comfortable, Joe. I love this. I wish I could have this every night.
Trick ass marks, punk, bitches, and skip-scap skanks and scallywags. Hoes, heifers, hee-haws, and hula hoops.
Hee-haws and hula hoops.
Yeah, we're 3 subscribers away from hitting 28,000 subs. Man, thanks to you guys, man.
Well, yeah, Fade, it's never really been my stuff. In fact, if you were here in the first 3 years, you never were at, it was never a ability. I never even set anything up so you could do it for the first 3 years. People told me, put it up. So, yeah. It was just always my speed. I'm comfortable in life. I'm alright. I don't have my Lamborghini that I want, my Rolex, but I don't think I'll get those. Ooh. 415 fight.
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate.
Timestamp. Smells like Teen Spirit, smelly undies and stinky feet. Sour. At Rick James is in the chat. Where Rick at? Rick, where you at, son? Where you finna be, Rick?
What can I say about that suit that hasn't already been said about Afghanistan? It looks bombed out and depleted. I hate you. I hate you. I don't even know you, and I hate your guts.
I don't even know him, and I hate his guts.
Yeah, also, too, guys, if you guys would like to see professional photos of this scene, check out Photos Fluke. I just dropped the link in the chat right now. I dropped the link and I pinned it. Photos Fluke, he's on Instagram. You guys want to go over there and follow him? There goes the link right here. I dropped it, I spammed it in the chat right now. So.
Jeanette, thank you so much, Jeanette.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you, Jeanette.
Mind if I throw out your Canon?
I'm Rick James, bitch.
It's a Canon R6, right? Yeah? Yeah, for sure.
Thank you so much, Jeanette.
Yeah, he's shooting on a Canon R6 with a lens, 100 to 500 millimeters, dude. So the photos are...
All right, so they pulled the entire front of this dude's house off yet? Pretty sure they changed the front end of it, like the attachment. You know what I mean? So just needs to give up. Maybe he just wants to design tonight. Hopefully not. That's what he's doing. Man, see? He put all this fucking trailer gear, all this U-Haul shit. Like, what's going on, bruh? He knew he was up to something. He's like, oh, I'm going to make it so difficult they'll never get in here. Taking forever. That or he's just a tweaker keeping all this crap in there, you know? They have just garbage and shit everywhere that they don't use.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
Correction, article of custody 144159.
With your crusty lips. About to fight with your security.
Security! The one in the front, he had crooked eyes and shit. His one eye was looking at me, and the other one was looking at Rick.
So he's pulling out something. What the hell is he doing?
Oh, he stepped into the fight, patrons. Stepped into the fight. Why you want to fight, dog?
Okay, so they're basically using that little bobcat to remove equipment.
Who is this person? I don't know.
And then I'm guessing what they're gonna do is next is position the Bearcat closer to the house.
That's Bravo down there, I think, right there. Yeah, I heard they're gonna open up. Dude, they better fix up Alcatraz. That place is old. I have no problem with putting people there. It's just that it would need millions and millions of dollars to get like to where it needs to be. I'm assuming it's got to be pretty beat. Hasn't been used in a long time.
Want me to take you back to your right?
It's a great movie too. Another Clint Eastwood movie that's great. Escape from Alcatraz.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, dude, let me know. I'll take you back to your car. Yeah, no. I'm gonna be here until this thing's done.
Uh-oh, stole the card. Shit, yeah, made us a couple 12 cents. Let's get it!
Security surveillance, specific of unknown break splitters like jeans like shoes, holding unknown large metal object inside the business. PRs are around to the location and YGMC Canyon with a 798 code 2175148 or 8555.
A large metal object? Might have a gat, son. Guy's gonna be there in 7 minutes. We're gonna have something going on. Where Stinks? He's in the living room. Or on in the kitchen on trash patrol again. Or he was last night when I was opening the cards. I guarantee you he's over there. Crypto King, thank you so much. How are you, Crypto? Thank you so much for the dono. Yeah, he's on trash patrol. I gotta actually take the trash out. Not worried about that. Like I said, I don't care. I'll do it at midnight. It don't make no sound. Cause the cans I've already brought out. That's what makes all the noise. I did get the super chat, Crypto. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy.
So BPD brought their drones out.
How are you? Smoking on the crypto right now. Climb the scaffolding? He's probably up there trying to fucking tag and shit, man. You up there tagging.
Alright guys, am I in your shot? No? Can't really see anyway, huh? Is this your family? Yeah? I figured it was.
It's called The Rock. Yes, yes. That movie wasn't so bad. The fucking Nicolas Cage. I'm not a big fan of Nicolas Cage. But
Alright guys, so
good to go. Good to go.
Changes. I'll obviously move the camera.
You know, the premise is pretty crazy.
You guys want to see the bear?
There he is. There he is, Billy. That thing's jamming. Doing a decent clip. See? You need that thing right there during the zombie apocalypse. They'll kind of keep up with you, but you'll roll those motherfuckers over.
It's crazy looking tool. That thing's bulletproof all the way around, too.
It's fun to drive that thing.
Yep.
Dude, if somebody stole one of those, man, oh man, they'd never stop them until that thing ran out of whatever it runs on. I'm assuming it's diesel. Ran out of gas, it'd be done. That is clumsy. That's exactly what it is. Sounds like a baby bobcat. Ooh, is that a drone? Is that a police drone? Gone in 60 seconds is alright, Nigel. It was alright. You know, I've seen, you know, so was, what do you call it? What's the one, Con Air. But again, I like, you know, what's his name? What's his name? The crazy white guy. Not Buscemi, but the other guy. Yeah, there's many different ones, Joseph. The other ones are you know, more specific for certain instances. Face Off? That was alright, yeah. No, not Cage. Malkovich, thank you. John Malkovich. Fucking Nicolas Cage. Keep telling you, he's an alright actor. I'm alright. I mean, I don't love him as an actor, but, you know, I think that I do watch his films. Some of them are entertaining. I did like Con Air. I did, you know, Gone in 60 Seconds was alright. And so was the other one you guys were saying. But other than that, I don't know if there's too many more that I could say I really like. I mean, I don't know. Raising Arizona was pretty funny too, I guess. But I liked John, what's his name? A little better. Cyrus the Virus. There you go.
In front of the resident suspect, ex-boyfriend, Hispanic, 29 years, black beanie, black long sleeve shirt, dark gray shorts, black socks, armed with a knife, previously lost PR in the bathroom and threatened PR with a knife. Company incident 5171 RD 1687.
Yeah, 400 G's for that little thing? Oh, for the Bearcat. Okay, that's interesting.
Homeless, non-Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, hard clothes clothing, armed with a knife.
Yeah, well, you see some good enough money or enough shit you can sell. Take that money, you know, and their budget's probably pretty decent. You know, I mean, most of Kern County's money would probably be going to them in the fire department, you'd think. What else is Kern County big there for with the county? No different than it is here. I love John's teeth. He's a good actor. He just is. John Malkovich is a good actor. That's a good actor. Same with, what's his name? Fuck. The guy in The Professional that was the bad cop. Fucking, he was also in, he was the mayor in Batman. Or no, the commissioner. Commissioner in Batman. Fuck, what's his name? Dude's really good. I forget his fucking name. He's in a ton of shit. Damn. Stone. Can't think of it. I can't think of it. I think it's in water. There it is. Gary Oldman. Thank you, Mind. Gary Oldman. Thank you, Boom. Thank you, Charmed. Thank you, America. Thank you, Clumsy. Yeah. Yeah, Gary Oldman. Fucking that dude is a great actor. Can't lie. Commissioner Gordon. Have you ever seen him, Joey, in the movie The Professional?
What are they bringing in now?
If you haven't seen The Professional, I think you should. It's a great movie. It really is. It's about a hitman.
They switched,
You know what I mean? I'll leave it at that. I don't want to give too much away.
what is it called?
But it's a good movie. And Gary Oldman's one of these dirty cops that comes to get him. And he's like the head dirty cop. The fucking final boss. So, yeah. Not a bad flick to watch.
Jacob. Where were you at? On that rescue? Nothing? Yeah, well...
Yeah, you'll like it, Joey. You will.
Wants to stay here.
Get to see young, what's her name? Natalie Portman. Fucking Princess Leia's fucking young as fuck in that movie.
Yeah, also to you guys, if you guys want to see another angle of the same scene...
Yeah, no, it's a standoff, Kim.
Dad's Gone Live. He's live on YouTube. And also Jeff, Bravo Street Media. Jeff is on the opposite side. So you got 3 different angles of the same scene. So if my live stream dies or his live stream dies...
Should put the quad cam up so I don't have to keep switching back and fucking forth. And we can just see it from every scene. Then I'll double up on one of them.
Yeah, or you guys can check us out all at the same time. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh, Rounders was great. Malkovich was great. Pay him his money. I put it in you, look this.
Don't mention other streamers. Wow, Jacob.
That's why she was Princess Leia, Joseph. Yeah, I think she was like was it Mac or something like that? Some big company. She was a model for them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she got a pretty face. Not anybody just gets to play. She's not Princess Leia. What is she? Is she Princess Leia? Yeah, she was Leia, right? Am I not mistaken? Am I tripping right now? She was Leia, right? She had to be. 'Cause she was killed by fucking Darth. These slow horses? Never heard of that one, Punisher. Dior? Is she a model for Dior? There it is. She was Padme. Princess Amidala. Queen Amidala. Padme. You guys are just confused as me.
Hollywood Boulevard, 6633 Hollywood Boulevard. They're walking eastbound Hollywood towards Wilcox. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, black shoes, black hat.
So hold on a second. So that's what it is. So Queen Amidala was Leia's mom. And I'm guessing she died but still gave birth to the twins, which was Luke and Leia. Am I right? Am I right about that? I think that's how the story goes. And she was killed by fucking Darth, young Darth. Correct? Okay, there it is. Yeah. I know Carrie Fisher is Leia. It's confusing the way they did it. And they kiss. Oh, that's funny. Darth was the father, right? Yeah. What was Darth's name before he became Darth Vader and went to the dark side? That's what I'm trying to remember right now. What was his actual name when he was being trained by Obi-Wan? I can't remember nothing. Anakin Skywalker. Thank you. Anakin Skywalker. Yes, Anakin Skywalker. Then he became Darth Vader.
That is correct.
Oh, see, Darth was here the whole fucking time. You just playing around the whole time. You knew the answers. Why'd you tell me? Made me struggle and shit. You know I'm stoned. Shoot. But I did get it.
Impressive.
I didn't get it. They got it. I'm lying. He got the dreads. I've been ginkled all day. RS5s. Anukin. Yeah, I just got it all twisted. The story is kind of crazy. Yeah. Good old Star Wars. Are they making another Star Wars? Or have they planned? Is there a new one coming out? Or are they just going to sit there and pump out all the fucking Mandalorian shit on Disney Channel? Because I know a lot of people seem to like it. You know, I saw something on a bus bench the other day for Endor. So, but I don't have the Disney Channel. So I'm not paying for that woke company shit. Can I do the Street Fighter song?
Hadouken! Hadouken!
How's that for you? And here's the last one, but it's not Street Fighter.
Finish him.
That's what they should just do here. Fuck, that's so mean. I don't know about the world's best, but thank you, Crypto. Appreciate you, and thank you for the dono earlier. Go in for $100 for what, Parker? What do I gotta do to get $100? Sad that $100 isn't even like a lot of money anymore. It's like, no joke, maybe 3 bags of groceries, maybe, but probably 2, just fully packed. I mean, it's no joke. Maybe 4 trips to McDonald's, maybe, or 1 trip if it's a lot of people with you. Craziness. 100 ain't worth nothing. That hundo ain't worth much no more. Just remember when a hundo was like, dang. I mean, I'm still flipped out when I get a dono for that kind of money. That's a lot of money. But you know what I mean. As far as it stretching as far as it normally used to do, it just doesn't do it, especially at the groceries, the market. 7 packs of cigarettes is 100. Dang, so you can't even get a carton anymore? Dang, because I remember my dad, he would go get Marlboro Red cartons. I remember. Because he's figuring, I'm going to smoke them anyways, so I might as well get a better deal. I'm paying too much at the liquor store or whatever, you know.
Good, bro. Yeah, send me a message, brother. I'll help you out with some questions. Or wait, some answers if I got it, yeah. Huh?
They might be milking it, Luis. They do get paid by the hour when it comes to that kind of thing. There is that. $100 worth of ramen noodles? Well, Sheena, I guess you can go to a nice ramen place. If you paid for a dinner of 4, you and your 4 friends, you'd spend $100 easy. Sure of it. Go to Monzo. Well, man, also when we go there, you're usually like, you get your ramen as your thing, but we get like little sides or whatever. Plus you get rice. Sometimes if you want rice. Things like that. Sometimes we'd get sushi. You know, they'd have like a spicy tuna roll or something like that. You make your own for 10 per carton? Don't get me wrong, my dad did that too. He got the bugler all going and yeah. Shit, he even had a pipe at one time, like the Captain Black or whatever it is. He was I think he liked the pipe because it made him feel like Sherlock Holmes or something. You know, he surely liked the tobacco. But, yeah. Don't get me wrong. He, you know, there's times when we, you know, didn't have enough. So that was what he'd resort to. $2-3 a pack. Oh yeah, it was cheap then. Less than $5 for sure. Because I remember when it was about $7, and he was just like, "Whoa, this is crazy. I gotta quit because this is too expensive. I can't do it. It's too expensive." Then he quit for a little bit. You know, he was doing the gum and the patches and stuff. Yeah, the gum. You know, those cigs, man. That tobacco can get to you, man. You had a corn cob part? Hell yeah. It's like fucking Popeye and shit. That's fun. The vending machines at days, hell yeah. You know kids would be getting them now, but kids I don't think smoke. They want to vape. Like, you'll catch them vaping for sure before you catch them smoking.
Where'd you get that one at? Right here?
Yeah, apparently top ramen no good for you, JJ, but whatever. Just live life and eat it is what I say. A lot of sodium. But it's good. I've had many a top ramen. Yeah, fucking beep pie, eh? Fucking beep pie.
Go in. They got gas mask on.
Vapes are more convenient, yes, and they don't smell.
Looks like we're gonna get some action.
Like that, you know what I mean? Like they don't make you smell. That's what I'm saying about like this. Like this doesn't smell up the house. This or joints smell up the house. You know what I mean? That's the difference.
Oh, yeah?
What's up, beach bum? I just think they're all about the vaping. Easier for them to get carts. Saw this poor girl on cops get a felony in Texas because they pulled her over and she had a vape. And she said, you know, oh, yeah, I got it at the store, whatever, you know. And of course, it's like a THC. She said, oh, there's no THC. It tested positive. They gave her a felony, or they charged her with a felony. Just sad over fucking ruin her life, making her a convicted felon for the rest of her fucking life for literally possessing a vape. Sad deal. I think that's where that cop should have just said, you know what? I'm gonna take that shit. I'm gonna break it. You're gonna break it in front of me, and that's it. Get out of here. It's not worth it. It's not worth it in that sense. There's better things he could be doing. But I also understand it's Texas, man. Yeah, they don't play. I mean, trust me, I mind my P's and Q's when I'm in Texas. Not that I don't everywhere, because I do. I'm a respectful person in that sense. I don't do stupid shit in public. I only do stupid shit on the internet. But yeah. I mind my P's and Q's when I'm out.
And I don't be fucking around when I'm in Texas, 'cause them boys will waste your ass.
The stars at night are big and bright.
Deep in the heart of Texas. Shit, yeah, you ain't be fucking around in Texas. They fuck you up over here, man. They finna get your ass. I'm just saying, like, you finna get it. They finna roll you up. They don't give a fuck who you is.
What? I know, just, yeah. Very distorted in that voice. So I should just sang like that for you. Instead of being Satan. That's it, J-Loons. But it's that way in Las Vegas too. They have that jail show. And you see so many people get rolled up. Acting a fucking fool. You know? Just thinking they can just do anything. Oh, we can fuck a hooker. And oh, you can't do that. Oh, we can just get lit and fight on the street. No, you can't just smoke weed walking down the street. Yeah, man. They'll let you drink. They ain't letting you smoke, son. Yeah. 1,008 horsepower street races? I mean, shit, 1,008 horsepower ain't even nothing anymore, Cartel. I mean, their street cars still, they're pushing 1,200. Maybe 14. I think that's about the max where you start seeing street cars. Like highly tuned, you know, forced induction. You know, high-end cars. I mean, shit, you see Hellcats all day with 1,000 horsepower. You know, they're getting them at fucking the Demon's 840 stock with the, you know, as soon as you change the map on there. Or put that ECM in, rather. Vapes are number 1 on the ban list here. Where are you at? History. Yeah, kids definitely. I mean, I couldn't imagine having a little pen back in school. Instead of having to go fucking smoke a joint, I could just have a pen and get ripped anywhere in the, you know, just go in a corner in school, just be on the way and be ripped. I can only imagine how bad it would have been. This is the freest country. People don't realize. Yes, it is true, Amor. I mean, I got a taste of as much as, I went to 13 different countries. It's not a lot, but it's enough to know that it's a lot of beautiful places out there and a lot of cool culture to see. But when it all comes down to it, I'd rather be here. Even in the communist state that I'm living in. You know what I mean? It's all I really know. What I was born into. All my friends are here. I don't have friends anywhere else. Not that I have a whole lot of friends here, but... Ooh.
2014 West E Street, 2014 West E Street, code 3, if it's 5240, or 265.
Oh, a little kidnapping just occurred. Oh, how times have changed. Yes, yes. That's what I was referring to with the money. Like the hundo.
Any mission unit. Street takeover, Woodman and Devonshire at the AMPM gas station. 60 vehicles at location, head code 2, incident 5242, RD 965.
So these fools took over the AMPM with all their cars. Nobody can come in and get nothing now.
AMPM, too much good stuff. Dungus!
Dungus! Thanks, Joey. Oh, I have some friends. I'm not saying that. Of course I have some. I just don't have a huge circle of friends. A lot of times people have hundreds of friends. Always doing something and going to some party. Too much to do.
Yeah, looks like they're starting to load up right now.
Constantly be going out and doing things. I'm an old man now, anyway. What do you want? I like being old. I find the comfort in it. What's up, JTK? Thank you for the dono. I just saw a Roz alert saying that the University of Washington campus has been taken over by a coordinated Antifa riot. Huh.
Any new unit, 44 suspects are now 1240 Naomi Ave to the road of Coca-Cola Factory.
That's crazy, JT.
Suspect 1 wearing all black with shopping cart. Suspect 2 wearing black hooded sweatshirt and for the description. Stealing copper from underground with tools. Clicks 5247 and RD 1317.
See, they're stealing the copper from the underground right now. That's that call right there. Hopefully they get shocked. Stinks is my friend, for sure. Oh, so you heard about it too, Crypto? They lit the building on fire? Wonder what it's all about. I wonder why they're doing what they're doing. Let me see something. What time is it? It's 11:30.
Description, male black, black over black, approximately 17 years, 5'6", waist and straight, and a backpack.
See, I want it like right here because now there's no glare on the helmets.
Give me a memento. I'm gonna see what I can do here. Oh man. Where are ya? Find what I'm looking for. Uh-oh.
They're going in, guys. Alright, we're getting action. We're getting movement. They're moving in.
Are we on Mars? Yes, you are on Mars. Be careful, because you might not have enough air to breathe. I think that's what the whole deal was with wasn't that with Total Recall? They didn't have any air. That was the whole thing, right?
Quaid! Suspect are now 16512 Denver, 16512 South Denver, apartment 2. Suspect is Sun Mills, 30 years, wearing gray, Christian white shirt, gray pants over the handgun. Still fighting with the additional sun is code 3 and 5254 and already 1891.
There we go. That's crazy. So they're burning the buildings. Anybody know why they're doing it? You said it was in Washington? At the... When the news picks that up the next day or so, I mean, I assume that would be a big story. We'll see how the president handles it. Active terrorists. Domestic terrorists burning school property down. See how that works. Gravity will pull me through. Gravity will pull me through 'cause it likes me so much. Thanks, Gravity. Thanks, Gravity.
Olympic unit, shots fired, hurt only, Poisonberg, Joel. Approximately 5 minutes ago, from the encampment, PR heard 3 gunshots. Unable to confirm if gunshots or fireworks. Code 5260, already 2029.
3 gunshots, possible fireworks, gunshots. We don't even know what it is, but we gonna do it.
Northeast unit, criminal arrest suspect, transfer in Discretion, Mr. Red Line Station, on northeast corner, bus 5848, line 162, Burns 41. Suspect male flag, 30, Discretion mid-30s. Blue hooded sweatshirt, black pants, verbally threatening to assault Metro investors. Code 5257, RD 1549.
King 5 is live, Seattle, on YouTube.
Battery. Suspect 702 West 80th Street. Citizen PR. Will direct monitor comments for additional code 2 incident. 5263, RDS 1266. Your code for them, Virgil. No, the building clear.
Air unit coming on southeast frequency 16512 South Denver for a AEW.
They're not live right now. Says they were live. Not live now.
Building clear.
I don't know. Doesn't have them live. I'm looking on their. You said on their YouTube, right? I'm looking on the YouTube. King 5 Seattle News, right? NBC. Look at their Facebook. See if they're live there. I see a picture of the guy running away after the fire 55 minutes ago. Yeah, they're not live anymore. They might have been live. Huh. Let's see. Como. Folks. They got some folks. They got some Anquifa. Look at Palestinian pep rally outside too. terrorists. The University of
City Hollywood Unit 44 suspect 2038 Holly Drive, a one house north of that location. Suspect 2 mile block, 18 to 25 years. Full story lights on the hooded structure, done on cover path. Code 2 incident 5270 626.
Yeah, shout out to Como, man. Como 4 on YouTube. They are the ones shooting.
Nothing in 2318 hours, suspect in white, black hooded sweater, black collar pants, black and white tennis shoes made entry to the front green into promptly after business hours. Califield is at 5272 RD 643.
Any Honda unit, evidence overdose, 1536 Murchison at the residence. Code 2, incident 5274 RD 448.
Another OD. They are warriors. Live mood gives. Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. That was a great song. War is a good band. That's a good band. Locks, I don't even know. 2? We did 2 already, so 3, I guess. What did I wear to the Met Gala tonight? My boxer shorts. And a fucking wife beater. With a fat joint right here. Behind my ear. And my flip flops. That's what I wore, Jeff. That's how I do it. Man, I should have been I'm a songbird. I should have been in music. Missed my calling.
They are moving in, man. I would, if I had to assume,
My little buttercup had the cutest smile.
Them probably breaking a window or a door.
All right, what movie was that from?
Or another flashbang.
See if you're good.
So I know it's pretty quiet right now, but
see how good you is, Billy.
It's moving in from all directions right now, guys.
Three Amigos is right. Nuclear. Oh shit. One of the greatest movies ever, man. I love that fucking movie. Fucking plethora. I have a plethora. El Guapo. That's who I am. I'm El Guapo. And Jefe. He doesn't know what that is. Good old Jefe. You're net Nederlander.
Anyone filling in a possible ambulance, operation of possible ambulance battery, shipping way in White Oaks, at the Civilian gas station, code 2 instead of 52
Someone got battered at 76 gas station.
Fill her up with spirit. For a cleaner running engine. The spirit of 76.
So wait, we had a beating at fucking 76 with Murph. Then we had the street takeover at fucking AM PM. So what's next? Fucking Chevron or something? It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Chevron with Techron. Care for your car.
It's just gotta be Chevron. See the Techron making people crazy on this fucking Cinco de Mayo. I have a plethora of film knowledge, David. Yes. Can you say plethora?
Traffic over from 181 East 57th Street on 5 for the vehicle black Ion with CC damage license plate 8 Lincoln Tom 0111, 8 Lincoln Tom 0111, subject male Hispanic, red shirt, brown shorts, left vehicle as seen, under for additional collision incident 5282 RD 1375.
Well, if they did that, notice her, then how come there's Arabs that live within Israel? There's Arabs that serve in the IDF. Man, it's true. Look it up. Google it. Jesus, his name is.
Someone is banging at the PR's front door. Someone for additional 1708.
Somebody at the door, man.
Unknown travel on Phoenix Road, Venice Boulevard, North Phoenix Road, 1 Venice Boulevard to the back house. 5287 control.
Problems at the back house. See, you wanted to fucking make another back house back there. You wanted to fucking rent it out. Now you got a ding dong back there. They're fucking shit up for you. The sanctity of your home now being disrupted. All for the almighty dollar. You see the drop? No, I ain't seen it. I ain't fixed to see it, man. Why are you so mad, Sam?
Supervisor.
Any vicinity 26-2040 virtual pleasure backup air unit supervisor William Califield for a street takeover.
Well, I think after tonight's experience, I'm going to invest in a longer lens.
Need to call in Ginkle to wrap this shit up. Hell yeah. Get over, Kevin Ginkle. Get over here and Ginkle him up. Ginkle just go in there. Take care of everything. Just beat the fucking door down and just go. Full be like. Then they just grab him. I mean, that's the plan. Anyways. See it. Imagine if you had like a superpower like
Code
that.
416512 South Denver. Family dispute only.
Like you had a superpower where you could literally knock people out with your gas. Oh, look who's here. Oh my. one, Nene.
I'm not gonna get shot, am I?
No, because you're just gonna scream. You're gonna bite my nose. I know you will. You always bite my nose.
Dude, I feel like I'm in everybody's shop, bro.
I love you. I know you want to bite. You can't bite daddy faster than you. He's faster than you is. Daddy's quicker than yours is. Big part. The new normal, for sure. Ooh, Happy Tails now? I'm gonna bring that in the house so it's gonna scare you. Gonna chase you around with the bobcat. Ass gas that ass.
We have a unit, Papa 4, Randy, suspect here now, 11814, I'm McClendon Avenue, 11814, McClendon Avenue, to the rear of the location, code 3 incident 5305, ready 1708.
Look, we're on both sides of this guy's house. They're outside. I'm assuming they're next to the neighbor. Otherwise, they wouldn't be that close to the window. And the guy next to the house next to it is the one where problems happen.
Coming on Valley. Please zero BCC. This is a request of 7 sure for 459 suspect there now, 11803 McClendon Avenue. Rock.
Oh, yeah.
Anyhow, making it unknown travel 3216 Warwick. Application retrieved using rapid SOS. Comments or comments for additional close to incident 5308 9429.
See, and both helicopters are wrapped up in perimeters. They need a helicopter. They can't get one now. See, it's busy down here.
Focus email with the dog 147 to Contested Street. Last name there on white truck with cab attached. Just look at the transit mode. Knitted hat, dark gray sweatshirt, dark gray sweatpants, carrying a large backpack, brandished unauthorized handgun, weapon last seen inside the backpack. Code 217-501-0904.
It don't scratch or bite you. I just give you loving kisses.
All you can so far would be inside a toy on party first.
Bro. Hey, buddy.
Hey, bro, can you get out of the fucking way?
Hey, boss, do you mind being on camera?
Hey, Rampart, you have a battery, Rampart and 3rd. Victim is at the bus stop, female, 30 years, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, Baseline on suspect, no description. Code 2 and 5311, RD 233.
Give me a second. Let me wait till this guy moves out of the way so we can zoom back in. What side?
Any Southeast unit, GTA suspect of left A cover on with 148th Street. Vehicle taken is a 2004 Royal Blue Chevrolet Silverado 1500 with a doing mom stuff decal on the right back window. Go to incident 5314 D231.
See, now you like it here. Now it's warm and nice and comfortable. And I don't have my hands. I'm gonna give you kisses and I can give you kisses and I wanna.
What?
Yeah, I'm not holding them down.
It's cool.
I just have my hands down here, look.
Dude.
Just
Imagine
sitting
when I
on
go
my
up
arms.
before.
Laying on
Hey,
them.
I was thinking about waiting for the 5.
He knows this shit is warm and comfy on Dad's big beer belly.
Demonstrating units of 1795, 1795, 409 hot towel, 11808, incident out, 11808, incident out.
What are we saying?
Incident 5320 and RD 1708, stand by for additional.
Wappy tails, baby. Oh, wappy tail.
Anywhere per unit, ambulance OD 6 and Alvarado, total wireless, code incident 5321, RD 245.
OD going on. 6 in Alvarado. Shit.
Yeah,
Arthur
2 times.
Park. Fucking toilet over there.
Can you see me the link to that? Yeah, look on Amazon. So that 2 times would turn that into 300? Whatever your base is, your max is. Okay. So mine is a 150.
You wanna go down?
Got it, okay.
Go run around the house?
You can think of it as a take a picture.
Yeah.
You zoom in to, it's going to be the same picture you'll get.
I'm sorry. Hey, if you want,
Stop
bro, you
now,
can try to put
Jennifer,
your stuff on my
that's it.
screen. Let me see. Oh, never mind. It might hit you with that copyright. Yeah, it might try to hit you with that copyright, bro. If you do that, dude. Yeah. I'll let you see how it's leveled. I like to keep that on there. You got yours on there? No? Yeah. I was trying to clear the display and make it just like
No.
blank.
Put you down. You want me to put you down?
Any Century units, Grimmy Labs, 640 South Main Street, 640 South Main Street at the Cecil Hotel. Code 3 incident 5323 and RD 154.
Uh-oh, we're gonna call it the Cecil Hotel. Isn't that the haunted one? Downtown LA? A couple people died or murdered in that motherfucker.
The Hollywood unit, CW suspect just left. Suspect transient, correction. 7076 Hawthorne Avenue, suspect transient, male black, approximately 30 years, straight cut, all black clothing, not seen walking on Hawthorne towards Highland, through off the passing vehicles, and causing disturbance in the area. Code 2 incident 5329, RD 645. 4118, Road Green, Sunday Avenue, 603.
1795, correction, demonstrating units of 1795, 1795, additional, I need 459, house out, 1808, in the center at unknown number of suspects, entered the home while the family was home, family possibly hiding inside the bathroom, additional incident 5320, correction, code 3, incident 5320.
Okay. What you get? I gotta gotta do the rest of the show. I love you. I love you. Stinky butt. It smells like butt. Your butt smells like butt. Mm-hmm. Confirmed. It smells like butt.
Specific unit 415 man assaulting a woman 942 Lake Street. Suspect is a male black assaulting a female unknown. Suspect is a white Kia Optima. Incident 5332 RU 1415. Camera for additional.
Oh my god. There he goes. He made his appearance, everybody. Left all the hair all over me. Thanks, Ding. I'm gonna give it a little bit more, and then I'm gonna be out of here too. We've already been off.
Tony, I can't go to your
3 hours, 17 minutes. Never got the chase that you guys was. Somebody was talking about.
I got a couple other messages too from. Apparently, there's somebody like that's got eyes on the backyard. They want me to go. Right? They want me to go over, but dude, it's all we can't go there.
Yeah, you don't want to get too close, Alex. That's for sure, bro. I mean, one would assume that person's armed. If they have a rifle, which, you know, lots of homes have rifles. That bullet will go plenty far. It'll go all the way down that block with ease. Easy. And then through a fucking car door. Depending on the round. What up, Vincent? He's donating kitty vibes? Yep. Why are you 3 doors down? Because I'm Superman. Alright, everybody.
Smoke.
More stuff, huh? Yeah.
Ah.
No, same thing or what?
Here comes the battering ram. Oh, they're gonna fucking launch that thing into there. Boom, and just pull it out. I'm telling you, they're gonna fuck up the fucking whole house. That whole house is gonna be ripped open like a tuna can.
Don't seem too excited. Yeah, the family's right here.
See, now it's truly the dildozer. Shout out to the dildozer.
We seem to be experimenting some technological differences.
The most biggest dildozer ever.
I give you my word.
I give you my word. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Bruce Willis was dope.
And he already hung up on the phone with the negotiator, and that's when he fired shots. That was when we were here. Were you here? I was
Oh, Beef Supreme. Sorry. Oh, Beef Supreme. What's up, Gio? Check out Wild 69 bar streams. All right, I'll check it out. Write it down. Wrote it down. Wild 69. Good old Wild 69.
Hey! She not putting out?
Better be putting out.
secondhand information from the fire department. The peer had told FB to have him within a month to cut or stab an unknown person. The PR is a...
I miss the days where chicks would put out.
Wearing a blue hooded jacket. It's not code 3, incident 5315 and RD 157. Subject to handle notified.
Hey, a couple of us guys were wondering, we go family style on her.
We'll go family style on her. That's it. Oh, family style. And that movie is so fantastic. I mean, that documentary about the future.
Your tenants requesting 3 additional units, Jordale and Chesapeake. 1 unit Coliseum and King, 1 unit King, 1 to Coliseum.
You like when you use plethora in a sentence? I told you nobody did it the homework, but I told you had to say this.
Are you for serious, dog?
Like, you just need to work that into the conversation. You work, are you for serious, dog, into the conversation, that's it. Like, it's over. You know? Like, the conversation is going to be won by you no matter what. They know you're for serious, dog. As soon as they know you're for serious, that's it. Nobody can fuck with you, bro. Now that's a good movie. You haven't seen that one. Upgrade. You know, I need to go back and watch 30 minutes or less. I need to see, there might be something in that movie we can use here. You know, sound drops wise. I mean, I do have some things from that movie. I'm just, you know, I need to watch the movie. This is from it.
It's garbage. It's like you bought a Mustang and the Mustang got AIDS.
Oh man, I just hit this. Remember this guy?
You guys gotta connect the dots. D-O-T-T-S. Dots.
I wonder where Dots is at right now.
Traffic came in, hit a run, also hit a run from suspect 6 car in Main Street. Yeah, they're talking on the intercom now, guys. Female Hispanic, female Hispanic, 390 and 83. The Dallas Major,
What's up, Patrick?
Mark from the ring, last piece up on Main, Mark on Special, so close to 196.96.
Yep, those sheriff. Some are special response team. Those are. But the Corn County Sheriff is here too, though. They're holding fort. Help hold the perimeter, Bill. We got them on scene in 97.
All units go for East Fifth.
See, there's the Sheriff K9 right there. Somebody raiding? Who raiding?
All units go 4543 Crocker Street. No evidence of trouble.
Why don't I see the raid on my side? Oh, thank you. There it is. Nubbins. Nubbins. Thank you so much, Nubbins. Thank you for the raid, and shout out to you and everybody coming with you.
Welcome.
Welcome, everyone. Thank you, Nubbins. Happy Tuesday morning to y'all. Guys, we'll be live at 10:15 a.m. tomorrow, or later today, for the LA City Council meeting Madness. If you haven't seen it, you need to check it out. You won't even... These people are like superheroes that come down and speak. Gotta see it. And then, of course, our Taco Tuesday fun at 8 p.m. Pacific time, so adjust your time zone. Yeah. All those movies are great. But Idiocracy was fucking fantastic. It really was.
Runner,
pretty sure we have a mistrial here, sir.
I'm gonna mistrial my foot up your ass. You don't shut up.
Please listen.
Please listen.
His old lawyer. His old lawyer was sinking him right in the courtroom. Mistrial his foot up your ass. Yeah, man. Shit, yeah. What they say to him? Oh yeah, Ed 209's coming in.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Well, that's what they need. And then fools just they meet their maker, bro. They give up. Otherwise, fucking Ed 209's coming, bro.
I fucking love that guy! Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
Some shit like that. It's hard to hear it because of the helicopter orbiting above. Get drowning out.
Right?
Right. Turn that down. It's too much.
Well, yeah, I had your Instagram thing the whole time. Yeah, I just don't do it anymore. Now they're moving in the rear. Hey, go ahead, talk to these guys real fast, yeah? I'm gonna go grab them. Will you update them? A lot of people are asking what's going on.
Why is this one a perfect circle on the side of him?
So it looks like the battering ram on the front of that Rook is going in. And they're currently doing call-outs.
No, you're good. Hey, have you seen the news out here tonight? Huh?
I'm gonna be up there burning that doogie. They're putting their gas mask on, so it says to me that they might be launching some more gas here in a moment. Don't be frightened if you hear the shots go off. There's the Bearcat. Fucking hunting. There they go. They going in. They're ready to gas them, Bill. Bro, about to get the gas face. They don't mask up for nothing. Got tired of waiting. That's it. SWAT don't play a lot around too much. They getting all rigged up. They going. They gonna get him. Here they come, Billy.
Okay. Yeah. And then how to restart? Restart, dude, so you can go back in the FYP.
It'd be awesome if you could do that, Retro. Like if you had like a superpower, just knock fools out. Like you're in a bad situation, someone trying to rob you, and just all of a sudden fucking rip one and knock them out. Like now, how funny would that be? Just that will. That was your superpower. Alright, if you could have one superpower, what would it be? Put it in the chat room. And I think I know what mine is. You want to fly? I'm thinking I want to be able to be invisible. So you could never see me. Yeah, invisibility, right? That's so funny. There you go. Xenaz, we're right here. You too, Renee? Yeah. Instant high, teleporting, telekinesis.
Oh, okay, it's taped up right there.
By occasion.
Yeah. I think that's the same guy that invited me.
Omnipotence? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Healing powers? You just heal people? That'd be dope. Mind reader? I don't know if you'd want that one, Shy. Then everybody who judged you, you'd be like, oh, fuck it. Everyone's a dick. God damn it. Sometimes things are, you know, better left unread, I would think, than said, you know?
Is Letty Reyes watching the live stream?
Watching him right here, eh? You shout out to Lefty, eh?
Please send me a message. I got your message regarding the back of the house.
Shout out to Lefty, eh? Puro Lefty.
What did they say to me?
I don't think it's buying one of them.
Oh, it's knowing everything, and including gambling. So you can see the future, essentially, then, Steve. Be able to see the future would be crazy, though. You'd see your demise. See how everybody dies before they die. Or when they die. That'd be crazy, man. Pretty sure you'd be betting on Super Bowls and shit like that, right? I get that.
You ready? Chilling?
Yeah, teleporting would be fantastic. Snap your fingers, like the little watch they had in They Live. Remember They Live? They all had the watch, and they could talk to them on the watch. They just turn the bezel, and they teleport. You couldn't catch them. I mean, bro, how crazy is that? Like, you go rob a bank, and every time they surround your house, come and get you. They'd never get you. It'd never catch you. It could be the ultimate bank robber. And even if they put you in jail, well, I guess you'd have to have the watch. You'd have to stuff it up your ass. And hope when they give you the cough test, you know, the fucking bracelet don't come out. Or the band. What movie? Oh, that was Pulp Fiction, right? Where Christopher Walken was shoved the watch up his ass, held it up there for years while he was in prison, so they wouldn't steal it from him while he was a POW. Then he took it out of his ass and gave it to Butch. And that was his dad's watch. And that was the one thing he wanted, and she forgot. A whole side story about him carrying it for like 7 years up his ass.
Oh, Cindy, you listen to the chat.
It was hysterical. Good old Christopher Walken. No, Christopher Walken was in the POW camp with the dad. The dad died. And he took the watch and gave him the watch, and he stuck it up his ass for 7 years. For 7 years, he stuck the watch up his ass so he could bring it back to Butch's, the kid, Butch, which was Bruce Willis, which is his dad's, or his pal, or his buddy in the army who died. Oh man, Christopher Walken's great. I love Christopher Walken.
You would need 3 promotions to get to be an asshole.
You didn't need 3 promotions just to become an asshole. Oh man, that's another good actor. You wanted a good actor like John Malkovich? Christopher Walken's fucking funny. He's a good actor. They build it, he will come. I don't know, Agent. I did buy some this for us to open a little bit, but that was the first one in almost 2 years. And you can see nothing on my page on eBay. Nothing is over 2023, except for this stuff that I've been putting up. And that's 2024. Jack Nicholson's? A Deer Hunter? Yeah, he's been in some great movies. The Shining. Pretty famous
yeah, also
guy.
too, guys, I want to give a shout out to Smoke and Scan,
Oh, fuck
Naked
yeah.
Mill,
There's
and
one.
Novacity for all 3 re-streaming my stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys very much, man.
There we go. There's one. Shout out to Cali, man. Alex always doing a bang up job. I don't know if he should have dedicated himself to this thing until it ends, though.
Huh?
But I don't know. I think it's going to end pretty quickly here. They're going to gas up. They're going to go in, and you're going to hear fucking...
He's on YouTube. He's on YouTube as well.
You know damn well if you was inside that little
guys, they're
killdozer,
moving
though,
out
be
thing,
honest,
man.
and you
What
farted
was it called
and
again?
the
You said
window
what?
was closed, bro, it'd be locked in there. Like you'd have to open the door to let it out, because you can't roll the window down. Windows don't roll down. Bro, the cab is so small.
Yeah, guys, sorry for the quality. I know it looks real grainy. That's because it's so dark at this scene.
Okay, awesome.
Why are we watching a construction site? Because we just wanted to see how long it takes them to build this wall right here. And of course, to see if they drop anything. Oh boy, there's the window. The window in question. And you know that's some crazy shit when you use some cardboard to hold in a AC unit that doesn't even go all the way across. Yeah, because, I mean, how hard is that for somebody to push in and go right into your house? That's not the brightest bulb stuff. Shout out to Dad's Gone Live. That ain't the brightest bulb stuff. No, it ain't. So you can see we're dealing with a rocket surgeon here. Got cardboard wall. Or maybe it didn't. They shot it out to put the gas in there, and then he's now like barricaded it up. That might be. But I don't know. I don't see the frame. I don't know. Flavor Town. Let me link it right here for you. There's the link tree right there. Click that link tree and go all the way to the bottom. The bottom link, you'll see eBay sports cards, LA sports cards. And you'll see the eBay emblem. Just click that and you're in. Take you right to my page. We are goated. You don't think it's plywood? I don't know. It doesn't look like plywood. It's oddly cut if it is. Looks to me like a half-ripped piece of cardboard. I mean, who has plywood in their house? You know what I mean? Unless your walls are bare, you're doing construction. I don't see you to have any reason to have plywood inside your house. Just saying. Now, cardboard, I got all kinds of boxes. You know what I mean? I'm getting envelopes and bubble mailers and all kinds of shit all the time. On his way back too, okay. Yeah, Dad's... Is that a cat right there? Or is that the head of a SWAT member? That is a SWAT member. Jesus, he's pretty close. See, this would never happen in LA. Just saying.
Right?
Never allow it. They'd never allow them to get this close to a SWAT operation. They just wouldn't. Unless they were literally, you know, in the house across the street and just by sheer luck it was happening across the street, you know what I mean? Other than that happening, that's not happening. Some of that 8-ply.
All right, guys, there goes the Bearcat. So now that they've moved everything out of the driveway, now they're going to get closer to the door, to the sink, to the house, of where this guy's currently barricaded at.
Must be so tight going down that driveway. That big monster.
Yeah, I have spoke with the family of the guy that's barricaded in the house. He has confirmed that he will not come out. He is not going to come out. And he's already fired shots. He's not going back.
It's crazy. He's gonna choose his fate.
He's possibly a two-striker.
Oh,
from
dang.
what I've heard as well. This is all speculation. But I did hear from the family that they were on the phone with him and that he did hang up. And then he hung up with the negotiator, and then that's when shots were fired. And that he's not going back. He's around 36 to 37 years old. Youngster, man. Young, you know. Still a whole lot of life ahead of him, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, Wesley, it might be that.
That's not his friend's street.
It's a sad deal.
We found the house. They wanted the house. Okay.
Don't know what drives people that far.
He said if we could find it, they could meet it. Oh, shit.
She walked down this way.
That's cardboard. I don't care what anybody tells me. That's cardboard. You know, you put something up behind it, acts as somewhat like a window. Harder for the tear gas to come back through instead of you just leaving it open. I'll be willing to bet that's what happened. I don't know. Maybe not. Or maybe he's, you know, on meth with 2 Fs. And he'd be putting up the cardboard fucking AC like that. People are nuts. Some are, man. You know, as far as getting mental help, you know, here in this country, it's rough. You know, they close down a lot of the facilities. That's why here in California you have so many people that are, you know, they're out of this, you know, they don't even know what planet they're on, and they're homeless, and you know, you think that you're gonna grab them and give them a house and they're gonna take care of things. Of course not. So those are the kind of people, I hate to say it, you need to kind of round up and at least give them a nice living quarters and let them live in an institution where you take care of them and feed them. They don't have to live out in the street. I don't know. And, you know, you have everybody up in arms saying you're kidnapping these folks. Then they'll sue the city. Then they'll get $1 million each. Yeah, I can see it happening. Alcatraz, you know, it's like you're, I honestly feel that's a problem they've implanted that'll never get fixed. Only one way. There's only one way to fix it. Truly, humanely, I guess, would be to make sure that the younger one, it never happens again now. And then all the ones that are out there just slowly die off. Just because of natural causes or whatever. Drug overdose, whatever. And then when they're all gone, and you've curbed the problem, I don't know. That just doesn't even seem like it's plausible. Yeah, see, look at the window too. Like, it's not even like patched in there. It's like they just took the old windows out and jammed a new one in there and didn't finish the job. Bro, that shit screams of cardboard meth. And come on, bro. Quit playing. Look at it. You know that window's raining. And then, and you notice something else? They're not even matching windows. The windows don't match. They're not even the same. They're 2 different windows. Look at the one, look at the other. One's double pane on the left, and the other one, that's gotta be a single pane glass. I'm telling you, bro. That shit's like undisturbed right there. I don't even think they shot it in there. I think that's all natural. Bro, I'm saying. All natural. Undisturbed. At least the cardboard's level. Yeah. Keeps the bugs out and stuff. Cheaper than going and getting a window. Yeah, I think it's dangerous to ever have your AC in a window. It's much better and cheaper and easier just to break the wall and put a wall unit. They're not that much. 500 fucking bucks. Another $200 to patch and paint. It's in there, done. And it should last for 10 years, at least. And you're not compromised by somebody just pushing it in and then going right through the window. You know what I mean? Jamie, what is this costing? I'm sure if, you know, like I said, they'd already be working. This stuff's all bought. But when we break it down with fuel and manpower and the helicopter that's burning fuel above you and the pilots and the flight officer to run that helicopter, it's expensive. Well into the tens of thousands. Tens of thousands of dollars. If I had to roughly guess, probably somewhere about $50K. Bring it all out. I mean, that's not including the cost of buying all the gadgets and gadgets. Just about deploying these guys. You know what I mean? So that's really what it is. And then you bought it all, so fuck, might as well fucking have them use it. I want to pay them dicking around doing paperwork. Let's get them out there. They've been training for this shit. Let's go. That's just the way I feel. That helicopter above, be up anyways, patrolling. It's just here in an orbit. You know?
Okay, Bearcats. Now the Bearcat's coming out, guys.
I think he's alive. I mean, if they knew he was dead, they would go in.
The Bearcats actually.
So they don't know he's dead. Otherwise, they would have gone in. I think they have communication. I think there's probably some sort of, person that comes and talks to suicidal folks. You know, that they have. You know?
You don't got no chargers?
And they are probably busy on the phone negotiating. And they're busy negotiating with him to give himself up. 'Cause that's another thing, too. This isn't the movies. This isn't Michael Bay. I say it all the time. In the movies, they would have gone busting in, screeching around the corner, right up onto the lawn, ran, bust the door down, and stuck the gun to his barrel to his face. That doesn't happen in real life. That's Michael Bay killing it for you. Frontier, thank you so much. Califield and Dad's Gone Live. I'll link both of them for you in a moment here, Frontier. Let me snap this. And I'll link that for you. But I think that's what it is. Movies versus reality. It's not the same. And especially because of lawsuits. And they're going to say, well, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you out there. Well, we were out there for 5 hours. And we actually we're on tape saying 67 times to come out. 67. We called you. We had the helicopter talk to you. We talked to you with an LRAD on the ground. You understand? So they can't say that they didn't. They're still masked up, as you can see. This dude's about to get masked up again, so one would assume they're going back in there. They don't get masked up for fun.
Which one do you care about?
I'm the goat of goats. Shit, yeah, thanks, Conan.
Yeah, I mean, you got a plug for that? You got a plug?
Is that like the head dummy in Dummyland?
Bro, I just got that cigarette right there.
Yeah?
I want to be the head judge.
So it's charging though, right? Nice.
I gave you an order cookie for a price. Animal crackers are gone.
Yeah.
I gotta bust out the Oreo cookies.
So yeah, to answer the question, I think he's still alive.
I'm good right now, brother. I appreciate you though. Yeah, thank you.
Otherwise, they would have went in if they knew. Because one would assume we're not seeing it, but there's snipers located somewhere around here. Usually, that's the course of action. Not just what you see here.
Not wanting to go back in, bro.
They're usually watching the whole thing, you know, from high-powered scope. You know, sometimes they're on a rooftop, 3 houses over, 2 houses over, watching it all. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Just don't see it.
Okay. Why don't you focus your thing on that first?
But then again, people close the blinds and put cardboard on the windows, so it's hard to see. Cat and mouse game. That's why you hope to fill the house up with tear gas, and you hope they'll come out. But you know, again, if he has a mask like you do, which we all know he can have a mask, go to any surplus store, you can get yourself a nice gas mask. You'd be sitting in there chilling, giggling like a little schoolgirl. You know what I mean? Chilling. Turn a fan on, blow it out of there, and then take your mask off. It'd be good. And I would assume that somebody like this, usually they kind of like know what they're doing. They have it kind of set up. You know, they kind of know what they're doing. Vegas odds are 60-40. He's done. Well, he'll be done if they go in. I'll tell you that. You know, if he's armed, he's definitely done. They're not going to ask him to put his gun down. They're going to shoot him until he falls down with that gun. That's what's going to happen. You want real? That's real. Them dudes ain't playing. SWAT dudes don't play.
Dude, I need to get some behind me.
They're pretty good shots too. I'd venture to say that the average person probably isn't as good a shot as the average SWAT guy. You know, I would venture to say they all have to be marksmen just to be able to have that job, because any of them have to be able to take that shot. And the one who's the best shot is the sniper. Whilst all of them are still highly qualified. It's not hard to shoot an AR. No, it's not. Especially when it's suppressed, like a lot of theirs are. You know? Not getting that muzzle flash and less recoil. Smoother. Choop, 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 choop. That's all you're gonna hear. Choop, choop, choop. Choop, choop, choop. That's when I play a Battlefield. Sometimes I'd take nice rifles and then I'd suppress them because it's just fun to hear it go off. I know that it's a little less deadly. You know, you'd have to hit them 3 times instead of 2 or something maybe, unless you headshotted them. Sounds fun. Sounds good. What's up, boss? Playing Call of Duty right now with his fucking gas mask on. That'd be hysterical. Live streaming with a bag of Cheetos and Dr. Pepper next to him. Bro would go out like a king. He'd be respected like Harambe. Everybody'd be rest in peace Bako dude. Like they did rest in peace Harambe. He'd become a cult classic. What's up, Banster Yee? Negotiator's probably on the phone with him, Trud. Again, you got a helicopter overhead, right? It's hard to hear. Helicopters are loud, man. They're loud things. I don't know if you've ever been in one, but they're fucking loud. They're not quiet. And that's from probably 600-800 feet up. I wouldn't guess he's lower than that. Probably more like 800 feet up, and it's that loud. So what's it like in it? I gotta have headphones. Like you couldn't talk to somebody that's literally right next to you, that you're touching shoulders with. You'd have a problem trying to talk and understand each other. So you have to have a headset with a microphone to talk to each other. You have to. Should go one time, Drew. It's fucking great. Fucking great. Helicopters are fun, man. It's really a beautiful sight because you're high, but you're not too high, so you can still see everything really nicely. You know, it's more gradual. You know, as soon as you lift off, it's just a nice gradual climb. Don't even feel it. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm sure you're hanging out with one of those Red Bull pilots and he's flying. Trust me, he'll make you feel it. Where they fly those helicopters is wild. They're like barrel rolling and flipping them and like looping choppers. So yeah, I'm assuming flying with them, you'll feel it. That's for sure. Oh shit, I was supposed to link. Oh. Alright, let me link both pages real quick. Here's Dad's Gone Live. We're going to link both of them for you guys. Because I forgot. There's Califield. There's Stinkums, the San Francisco tree. And I'm going to give you Dad's Gone Live, this one right here, in about 20 some odd seconds. And there's Dad's Gone Live right there.
TikTok, I'm gonna switch you guys off.
Click like and subscribe on their page.
Got my other phone real quick.
I'm gonna be a TikTok star. I'm gonna be a TikTok star because everybody has a phone.
Hop back on right now, guys. Hop back on. Make sure you use that phone real quick.
You know the drill, eh?
Hop back on.
Well, Eric, you know, sometimes you want to see if they're going to shoot it out or... I mean, don't you... You did see the SWAT guy right there, right? You do see the SWAT guy right there, right? He's in the... That's the top of the Bearcat, Eric. That's literally the shield that you flip open. Did you see him? There's... You can see his goggles. His MVGs. His night vision goggles, his MVGs are on his helmet right there. So that's the Bearcat in the yard. They're staring at the window. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yes.
They're hanging out in the dark, bro. They're silent killers. I mean, you figure most of these dudes are probably, you know, in some sort of military. You know, they're operators there. And it suits their lifestyle when they come home.
Right, Poundy? That's what I'm talking about.
They can still play with all the fun gadgets and gadgets and cool guns and have a job that has a whole lot of adrenaline, and you never, no two days are ever alike.
What'd you just drop, man?
A lot, you know.
A what?
A lot of cool stuff with that. Never get bored.
Huh?
Now they lit it up. What's going on? What's going on? Light that shit up. Let me light it up. I want to see it light it up. Oh, night vision, son. Old Tom got some glass. Tom got some goggles like that on his helmet. Old Tom and Tom. That's how they see the tops of mountains and fucking, you know, like towers, like radio towers and shit. 'Cause believe it or not, when you go up there, it's pretty hard to see that shit. And you're doing a good clip, probably doing 80 miles an hour. Be on top of it before you know it. So, yeah. They're just not flying constantly with them on. But Tom gets to use all the gadgets and gadgets and shit, you know. That's the fun part about being the tactical flight officer. They get to use all the radios down to the ground. They get to use the fucking night sun. They get to do the mapping system. They get to talk shit on the fucking on the PA system. Come out now before I fucking land this bird up on top of you. They get to use all that. The camera is slowly turning itself. I swear it is. I met Tom one time. Tom. Both them Toms. Tom Cruise and Tom Selleck. Tom from MySpace. Liberty. Fuck, I gotta take my trash out. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Shit. I'm wrapped up in this. Doing. Tell you what I'm doing. Not being very smart. Not a smart man.
Sub it out, guys. Come on. Sure.
Jeannie. Not a smart man. Tom Green. The Tom Green Show. It is the best show.
The other phone's dying?
I want to see the slut mobile pull up right now.
What do you mean?
That was the best.
Oh, for TikTok?
He airbrushed those two chicks eating each other out on his mom's car's hood. Shoot, they were so pissed. Tom Green. And they painted the house fucking... What did he do? A checkerboard or some shit on the house? Tom Green. I enjoyed Tom Green. All the stuff he did to his parents is where they got... Yep, good old Glenn Humplick. That's where they got all the shit for fucking Bam. I mean, it's both MTV. They were doing the same stuff with Tom Green 10 years earlier. Then Bam and Jackass, all that came out. Same script. Different star. You know? And to keep it fresh, you do a few different things. They did. And, you know, again, they had a way bigger budget than Tom Green did. Pretty sure he didn't have that great of a budget. And that's the fun part about Tom Green. He was you know, low budget. It was funny. You know, he'd be on the streets doing his own thing. That's, I think, what made it take off. It was almost like, you know, like Wayne's World. Like I was saying the other day, Wayne's World was better, right? When it was in his garage, in Wayne's garage. It wasn't better when Rob Lowe fucking gave him the contract and built the studio. And, same thing. Tom Green. So many Toms. That's it. Tom though.
At least a chair.
I think they did marry, but I don't know if they're still married, Brandy. I don't know. You know how people are. Damn, ATF is there. Alcohol, tobacco, firearm is there. Dude hasn't. He walked up.
Somebody just run out.
Are you serious?
Yeah, right, buyers.
Somebody just ran out, bro? Where? Cop? The Bearcat's back right there, dude. Oh, there goes the ATF.
ATF. Yeah, we got feds here now. Feds are on scene. Sheesh. Thank you for everybody thank you for everyone who gave me a thumbs up. I appreciate you.
Old boy said he's not going back to prison.
Dude, look how shitty that fucking window was put in. They are the same kind of windows. I didn't see the inner piece right there. Either way, they shouldn't have put the AC in the window. Just ugly, too. You can have a window to look out of, and close and open and on. You guys see in there? It looks like an empty room, huh? can't tell. What do you guys think? Can you see in there? I don't see anything moving in there. Christopher, thank you so much, Christopher. I understand that. For sure they did, Natalie. I'm talking about the things that Bam did to his parents, like that all those stunts. That was Tom Green going into their bed late night, acting a fool, using a bullhorn, and bothering his mom and dad. ATF just seems clean. No, I guess the guy just didn't want to give up. I don't know why he didn't want to come out. Guessing he shot. I don't know what started the engagement before the police got there. 'Cause I saw it when the cops were there, and I heard the shots. I don't know if it was them or him. Shots were definitely fired. What preceded the standoff? I don't know.
Oh, shit. Oh.
It was posted on Zillow last month, the address there, Druid. Holy smokes. Shooting more gas. Yeah, those aren't rifle rounds. And these dudes ain't using no pistols. They go shoot your belly with rifles. Nah, those are like gas canisters. Shoot. Just keep pelting him with the tear gas to where he hopefully just comes out. You don't have to kill him. Some people are quite determined, they want to end, to all the madness. See, there's another one. You can tell it's a launcher, That's not, it'd be much louder and more in succession if it was a rifle. They're not shooting you one time. They're gonna give you a group of 3. Yeah, it's usually, like I said, different stages. They're gonna keep launching tear gas into there over and over. You remember they did it? What was it, last week with the chick here? Remember? They shot one in there. It wasn't that big of a deal. We were laughing. She was over there. just smelling it up. Then they shot a few more towards. Bro, you couldn't even see inside that cab. It was so smoky. And that was it. It just chokes you out. It takes all the oxygen out of the air. So if you want to breathe, you're gonna come out. Unless you have a mask. You know, who knows? A guy, can have a mask in his house. It may not bother him. There he goes. He's running back. The launcher. Might be getting more canisters. Chicken jockey. Uh-oh, we're running in. Came out to get his rifle. Might be ending here soon.
You see them, bro? Alright guys, we just heard, I don't know if those are shots. I don't know if those are shots or if they're just like more flashbangs. Tear gas. Hey, if you want to go breathe some tear gas, now's the time to go on the side of the road.
See, there's the launcher right there. Yeah. See it? The yellow launcher.
Hey, that was an interesting killing, man. It was like, did you? No, I wasn't here, bro.
Yeah, so the launcher's right in front of this car. Sorry, he just came out with it.
It was hitting tear gas, like a lot. Like they probably did like 5 different times, and each time they did it, we were right in the wind.
Another one.
We were right downwind to where it shifted, and you could smell it. And as soon as you smell it, your nose starts burning, your face, bro, your eyes, everything just burns. Like if you got jalapenos in that, like jalapeno juice in that, bad, bro. Like
pepper balls.
And your breathing feels real heavy, bro.
That cayenne pepper.
But
there it is, right there. You see the launcher in his hand?
If you want to go through that little experience, it's pretty interesting. Go check it out. Go on the
come out, get a quick breather, fill the launcher back up. If you noticed on his waistband, he has a holder for 4 more canisters.
We get a little light action over there.
That was another, probably another tear gas.
Oh, I smell it now.
Smell it? There's no way you smell it.
I got a little whoop. We playing for TikTok, homie. Yeah, man, I'm out here streaming in the streets, bro. I'm taking tear gas for y'all. We playing. I swear I tasted it like for a second.
Yeah, there's no way. We're too far out.
He got caught.
I gotta change the battery out.
Bruh, why you... Bruh, stop the cap, son.
Why the fuck you lying?
Okay, everybody, I gotta change the battery. Everyone, give me a quick second. I have to change the battery out. Hold on. Give me a quick second, guys.
Dad's gone live on the other side while he changes his bateria. Bateria. Bro's trying to play it up for his TikTok. Because that's not Cali, by the way, talking. That must be somebody who's on their TikTok account standing next to him. I don't think Cali's on TikTok. I don't know. He might be.
Where the hell is he going, dude?
That's Cali's voice that you're hearing now.
Dude, huh? Huh? Yeah.
You can tell whoever was talking was young. Not to say Alex isn't.
Yeah, they
young,
just hit us
but
with
I mean
tear gas
young,
again.
like, you know, like 17, 18.
Or not us, but the house.
Flash. I don't know who that is. That's
damn, bro.
Whoever that is.
My little battery took your thing all the way up to 96%.
Bateria, bateria, I love you, bateria. Bro, do they have a stove on their front lawn? I'm pretty sure they have a washing machine or something on their front lawn with some golf clubs next to it. Holy shit, that's methed out. Bro, don't give me that's meth.
The meth pipe rolls and the blowtorch strikes. I'm smoking ice, ice, baby. I've been up 3-4 days in a row. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Ran out of power and so I'm lighting up candles.
I stepped out the tweaker. He made speed with the buns ether.
That's it. My dad's a tweaker. He made a bunch of meth with some ether. I hear somebody screaming. Never ate, Evan. Not that I can. Oh, Visalia? I mean, maybe for skateboarding back in the day.
No, see that like people before.
You know, we do some we go to contests and stuff.
Yelling? You hear the family yelling? Yeah, the family's yelling, guys.
Where's the family? Are they inside, Alex?
Yeah, that's the family yelling for their loved one to come out.
Okay, so they're out on the street. They probably can't even hear them because of the helicopters really loud. And everything else that's running out there. All the cars that are running. Bearcat, fucking Dildozer, all that good jazz. Thank you, BXM. Daddy, don't let him tear off the front of our... Daddy, just come out and they'll fuck up the house. We don't care about you. Oh, that'd be fucked up. Well, fuck you. Neighbors will think I'm crazy. Fucking go 2 o'clock in the morning, take out a bunch of trash. Let's go out there, take out the trash right now. Huh? Somebody yelling?
I said I took care of Cordello.
Yeah.
Last 2 hours.
Right? Where'd you go?
Got my car, bro.
Yeah, I'll let you know who the shot's in.
Yeah, it is. Oh, there goes another.
Yeah. Your discretion is advised, guys. Those aren't rifle rounds. Those are launcher rounds. He's launching it, I think. Pretty sure that was a launcher. Could be wrong, though.
Throwing flashbang.
Warzone?
Both.
Yeah, I think it's more gas going in. They're just gas shit out. Oh, look! Shot right through the window. See it? Shot that motherfucker right through the window. Told you. Bang! Yep, they shot both of them. Left, too.
He's armed. I'm on racing.
What are they doing? You got a glass breaking? Yeah, they're popping all the rounds and all the windows. First time? They're so long. Haircut.
It's been a standoff. So now we found it.
I think he's not in there. Ran out the back door. With a green laser. He shot through both those windows, you can see. Look at the laser. You can see it. That's so dope. Because it's so smoky, you can actually see the laser. Crazy. Another one go on. We're gonna finish this one. 80-20 now he's done. From 60-40 to 80-20 already, huh? Tell you what, he's a trooper though. Motherfucker taking that much tear gas. Still ain't come out. And they know he's armed, so you can't just rush in there. He said he was already shooting, you know, rounds off. Notice the helicopter hasn't left. I mean, at some point it's got to refuel, but one would assume that it might be the sheriff's helicopter, and that Bakersfield Air 1, Bakersfield PD, they use their chopper too, while the sheriff chopper goes and refuels. You know, hold down fort kind of thing. Not uncommon out there. It's not uncommon here. The sheriff, LAPD, CHP, they work together. That's it, you know.
It's a standoff, guys.
That's what I'm saying, Steve. I can only think because there's something that they know about this guy individual. You know, he may be somebody that makes boombahs. I mean, why is the bomb squad there? That's not normal either. So maybe he made the threat of, you know, booby traps, stuff like that, which isn't uncommon. People do booby trap themselves into houses. It's been done before. It wouldn't be the first. So it could be that. That's why you have, you know, EOD out there.
Let's get some little dinosaurs too.
In a sense.
There's some dinosaurs in the mix too.
And he's got a gun already. You know he's already used it. I mean, come on. You don't want to die. You want to go home to your family, or just want to live regardless. If you're a thinking man.
Yeah. Into there, huh? You should shit that shit.
Oh, is it lazy? Okay.
Look at the tear gas.
Okay, so they are using it for dual use then, huh?
You see all the smoke?
Thank you for letting me know.
It's all tear gas, dude.
Yeah, they were dumping it in there.
I don't know if you guys can see it too well.
Yeah, I thought Air 1 was the BPD. Sheriff got that money. Oh, sure.
Yeah, man.
I tell you, Laura, you'd be surprised on the gauge of thickness of the cardboard. It might repel a launched fucking canister. Again, viewer discretion is advised. We don't know if this dude walks up to this window and just gets one right to the belly. Oh. Viewer discretion is advised. Playing around, Dad. Not me making the crazy. Hell yeah, they've launched one in every room, Sam. You know they have. There isn't one window in that house that isn't completely shot through. Not one. You don't know where they're at. Do the smoke alarms in that house must that would, dude, that's what would make me give up. Because I hate the sound of a goddamn smoke alarm probably more than anything in life. It's like the worst thing ever to hear them. Just to hear the fucking chirp annoys the shit out of me. I hear it the first time. I'm scrambling to go get a battery in the room and go get over there and fucking change it because I don't want to hear that. The worst sound. It'd be all going off at the same time.
Yeah, we're good.
You'd have to pull them off and cut them off. Well, at least you can, I guess you can just always disconnect it. Disconnect all your smoke alarms. Maybe that's part of the to-do list. Yeah, there's batteries. What are you talking about? All of them have to be, at least in my state, in California, they have to be hardwired. But they all have battery backups. So when the battery's dead, it chirps. Tells you, hey, I have a low battery. Change me. Chirp. Change me. Chirp. Up there, but he's like covering most of the SWAT guy. The SWAT guy takes precedence over the state of San Francisco trees.
Everybody has left their cameras and it went straight to the car. Oh my god.
Oh fuck, I don't know how many canisters. I would bet at least 30. They usually don't just shoot one. I mean, they'll shoot one like into a car and see it come out. Most people do. Or remember that chick? Look at this guy right here. He's got the launcher right there. Look at his arm. He has 3 canisters right there. At least. You know he's filled the launcher up. He's over here taking his breaths. All masked up. That ATF guy is fucking joking from the smoke. You can see it. Look at the live sign blinking. I mean, you can see it as it goes up through the air there. There it gets some more launchers. Thank you for more canisters. No, this is the Kern County Sheriff. This isn't Bakersfield PD. It's also ATF, which is wild. So if we see him running with a med bag, then I would say it's over. Unless it's maybe somebody, of course, one of them that got hurt. I don't know. A lot of times they'll rush in, they'll shoot him, and they have to. Is that a dog? He's bringing the dog in. Cycled? No, this is too far from me. And they're on like a tactical channel anyways. There's nothing on broadcasted by Kern County Sheriff. So I can't get it on my phone. My scanners I'm too far away. So there's really no way for me to get it. I'm wondering if I had an SDR and a dongle. No. You'd have to have a separate software for that.
Alright, Alex, you're good. Come back out now. What's he? Alex. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, the phone was dead. It died. Couldn't see it. That's what the light was. Yeah, so it's full. It's in the stopped. Yeah, all of a sudden I was like, this stuff is like, before you stop, I was like, oh no. Come on, dude. Oh, here it goes. Oh, it's going to come back.
You were driving just straight around the stop sign because we couldn't see.
Yeah. Where's she at right now?
Crazy because they just took out the old windows to put these windows in. Now all of them are getting shot.
I'm surprised he was freaking driving.
Hey, even cheap windows aren't expensive. I mean, are expensive.
Hey, it feels good though.
You know, even the cheap windows.
Yeah. They've popped off probably 70 of the pepper balls. Yeah. You got what you asked for. Yeah. They say be careful what you ask for. Yeah, I know. Almost the entire live. Actually, it's been going on the entire live. We've been live right now. It's been 5 hours exactly.
The entire live, I've been live. Pick what up at random sites? Or at random
I'm gonna give it till 3 a.m.
I'm gonna give it till 3 a.m. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't commit.
Are you serious? Let me see. What time is it?
1:31.
If this ain't over by 3 a.m., I'm out.
If it ain't over in 15 minutes, bro, I'm out.
It's currently 1:30.
I told you, man. They could be in there 10 more hours. I told you. Standoffs are dangerous.
So
that's usually why I don't cover them. I learned my lesson from the semi. I mean, I haven't learned it completely because obviously I'm here right now. But that's the pitfall. That is the pitfall.
There's smoke coming out. You got some bit of smoke.
They hit that window again. I missed.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna tough it out. Oh.
Thank you, vaping.
Yeah.
Wind shifting on them. Now it's coming towards them. Better call Saul Goodman. Yeah, I know a lot of people that watch that. I've never seen a Saul Goodman. Never seen that show.
Oh yeah, it's really, really strong.
So he splashed the window out and I missed it, I take it. That's what happens when you gotta read the chat. The minute I look down, the time he splashes out another one in there. Oh, you're talking about the window. I see. Now I get it. I think it's just random windows, huh? I don't know. They do match. I mean, I didn't see the inlay. So they are the same windows. I just didn't see the inlay because it was so dark. I think he's got his hours numbered here, Sam. The way this is going, he won't be living but a few more hours max. So that's the thing too. They'll wait until like 4 o'clock in the morning when most people are already sleeping. He'll be tired. His adrenaline. He'll go through an adrenaline dump. You know. He's all wired on the adrenaline now, possibly, and then your body just feels this fucking crash. You know. Just tired. You can't stay awake. Overstimulation. Yeah, I just heard him say that, Roach. I mean, that's what I was saying earlier. He's like, oh, I don't care how long it takes. I'm going to be here until the end. It's like, no, you don't want to say that, man. Because most people think, okay, well, it'll be done in an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. Standoffs sometimes go a long time. Go damn near a day sometimes. Depends on how dangerous the suspect is. Especially if, you know, they find out he's maybe ex-military, he's highly trained, that kind of thing. He's got an arsenal. I mean, most people have guns, but most people don't have 15 or more guns with, 100,000 plus rounds. Because a lot of people think, okay, well, yeah, he had 10,000 rounds on him. Sounds like a big number, but it's not. It's not that big of a It's not that big of a box to have 10,000 rounds. It really isn't. And again, it depends on the size of the round, right? We know that too. Even a larger round, like a rifle round, not that much. I'm gonna be taking my fucking trash out at 2 o'clock in the morning. Shit. Weirdo. Just got fucking ginkled, man. This dude's about to get Munson or ginkled. I don't see anybody in that window. Like, I don't see anything moving. And even like, dude, he shot through 3 of the panes. So at least took 3 rounds. Yeah, that window's no good. I need a new one. Is that word? Word up, Russia. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow, Raskin, the LA City Council will be fun tomorrow. Hopefully. Let's hope. I mean, later today, I should say, I guess. Last one was kind of whack. I want one of these lawyers to sue him to force him to bring the telephonic comment back. That's what I want. Just so I can hear Jason Jenkins one more again. I mean, think about that, like I said earlier, or the other day. It's crazy that somebody that doesn't even live in my state, I don't think he lives here, I don't. Doesn't even live in the state, called in enough to my city council on his own doing and changed policy, like literally changed policy. Oh, Dad's gone live. Shout out to you. That's it, Dad. safe out there. Thank you, Jacob. Shout to Rube too. I see Ruger's with you. I don't think this dude's gonna live too long. It's good to see you, Jacob. And thank you. And again, here's the link to Dad's Gone Live right there. Click like and subscribe on his page. Once again, this is his shot here. Bakersfield, California, a Kcso on scene. Mexican standoff, it is at the moment. Dude's in a pickle. They ain't going nowhere. They ain't leaving till they get you out of that house or you're dead. Those are your two options. Either you come out and live, or I'm going to come in there and get you and you're going to be dead. That's it. But I'd have to say, you know, the male or female that's in there, which I think it's a dude, he's a trooper. He's taken what has to be at least 30 canisters of tear gas. He's still hanging on. What if he's like sitting in the shower with the water on his face? All the stank is flowing about the house.
This should work now. Stand in front. Stand in front. Go up. I've never worried, dude.
I know, Grand Theft. It's terrible, Otto. Good old Otto. There you go, Otto.
The next time it goes off, I'm going to test it out, see if it works. Where are you going? Yeah, I got it. Huh?
You know, that's the other thing about standoffs. You know, also very little radio chatter, even if you have the channel. You know, it's like a hurry up and wait situation. They can happen. They can go for hours on hour, 10 hours or more. You know, at some point in time, you just pull the ripcord. Say enough's enough. We'll find out tomorrow. I don't think so, Marshall. I mean, if he was, they'd go in. They wouldn't continue to waste tear gas. So I think what they do is they shoot in. You know, they have, like I said, snipers or people that are on the roof probably looking at him, maybe through windows if possible, trying to get a vantage point, just to see if any movement is to be had. And that's why they're shooting the windows out too. It's for the two reasons. You know, they can see in there a little bit, and of course put that, you know, canister of tear gas. Well, it looks like the helicopter's going. No. Must be crazy though, seriously. That thing's been orbiting for over an hour. A couple hours probably. It must be wild to sit in orbit for 2 hours. Like, I know that pilot's tired. I mean, so's the flight officer too. But the pilot, man, having to fly that thing in circles for 2 fucking hours straight, bro. I mean, that's the longest, you know, amusement ride you'll ever go on. That's for sure. Cops are watching the stream. They probably are. This dude might be. I mean, he'd have to know what, like, you know, Dad's Gone Live or Califield or Smoke and Scan is, I would guess.
Ooh, I smell it.
I can smell it.
Smell it again?
At the donut shop. Don't start talking about donuts, man. I want to eat one. Everybody loves donuts, not just cops. Everybody loves a donut. Man, what I'd give for a maple bar right now. Holy smokes. Sheesh.
Again?
I want me a maple bar. You had to start talking about donuts, didn't you? Front of a fat guy, too. Hey, who's beeping their horn? You better calm down, Turbo. You better slow down, Turbo. Calm down. Bring it down a few notches there. Look at these things. The San Francisco tree. Nice. Me too, Spanks. Me too. I just did a 5-hour train. Plus. On a day off. I love it. Oop. Few more canisters going in. It's almost like they need gas masks. When this shit happens, you see a mask up, you mask up too. I'm saying, get the gas mask going.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
Aight. Take over the world. Just put a mask on. Be Bane. 5'9" fat Bane. Taking over the world with all my henchmen. Did Bane work with the Joker? I don't think they did.
It's all tear gas.
I think so, right? I don't know how the story goes. And that chopper has to be low on fuel. It hasn't left. It has to have been circling for at least 2 of the hours that I've been off of this 5. If not fucking longer. Bane despised the Joker? No, God, that guy. This is Bakersfield, California. Bakersfield, California. That's it, Jason. That's it. Get some water. Water, God. and shine down on me. My cup runneth over with cold Arrowhead water. Talk about ice cold, just deliciousness. I don't know how people like fucking room temp water. I need some high quality H2O. Fuck cold. I want that bitch at like 40 degrees. Be getting hydration going up in there.
Hey, we ain't finna play when it comes to the hydration, though. When it comes down to the hydration, we be taking that full steam ahead. We gonna make sure we hydrate all the time, and that way we can do everything we need to do and not lag. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Do I ever run out of grass, like weed? It's rare. Sometimes I don't gauge it right, like the next crop. So I'll need weed for like a week. So I'll go, to the dispensary and grab an eighth or something. But even that's something that would happen like once a year, maybe. Or I'd see one of my friends and they had weed and they just, because I don't want to bug my friends. They all have weed. They always tell me the same thing. Dude, just call. I don't want to bug them. It's for a fucking eighth. I feel like an idiot. It's just to hold me off for the, till I get the 4 or 5 ounces that I buy. Because that's usually what I get. 4 or 5, no more than 5 ounces. Because you can't smoke it fast enough between harvests. See them every 2.5 months-ish. 3 months. That's when I see him. So. And yeah. And that's what's good thing about the bag and stuff. You just get so ripped. You don't need to have to. When you're smoking joints, you're just burning through so much weed. And not that I don't like smoking joints, because I do. I just don't like doing it in the house because it stinks. And yeah, I just think you really are just blowing through a lot of weed. Unnecessary. We watching the good stuff. Kcso has 30 minutes of fuel left, my dude. Thank you, Mama Whiskey. I don't know, man, the capacity of that chopper must be crazy. Normally, they're not flying around that long. Because they can't fly with it too low. They have to get back to where they don't want to crash that. Run out of fucking fuel. So you have to have a certain amount left. So that's when you say enough's enough. We gotta go. Oh yeah, Patrick. Not very often, Nigel. I mean, once every couple of years I might have a little edible. I'll go to a party or something, they're making treats or something. I'll have one, but even then, it's like, what's the point? By the time it starts hitting me, I'm almost ready to leave the party. 2-3 hours down. So, I don't know. I'd rather smoke my weed. I enjoy the action of smoking. I do. You know? I think that's like things with cigarette smokers too. Because they enjoy the action of the cigarette in their mouth and taking it out, blowing the smoke and all that. They enjoy all that. They don't want to just say, okay, well, I like the nicotine, so let me get some gum or a patch and just do it that way. Most people don't. Nah. It's like a whole ritual. It's like when they eat, and then as soon as they eat, they have to have a cigarette after. They all say the same thing. Makes that meal taste better. Ah.
No, you gonna be here for a second? Bro, how long?
So I'm that way in
10
the
minutes?
sense of the action of smoking. I enjoy it. If it came to where I couldn't smoke anymore because I had a lungs issues or something like that, you know, I would then think about, you know, eating edibles. Or I could always use the suppository and stick it in my ass. They do make them, by the way. And, you know, not to make fun of it, I think it's a great idea. There's a lot of people out there that have, you know, like they have cancer, their stomachs aren't well, they can't keep food down, they can't smoke because maybe it's lung cancer, so they make a suppository that has THC in it. So that way they can get hungry and want to eat when they're going through chemotherapy. Because that's, you know, people, they just whittle away. You know what I mean? Because they don't eat. They have no appetite. So it's cool to see that they come up with things like that. No joke. You know, and Charlotte's Web for all the people that have epilepsy. To help them with seizures, have less seizures. There's some real healing portions to cannabis. It just gets a bad rap because of the whole reefer madness. You know, it was taught to your parents and your grandparents, and they taught it to you and passed it on for generations. Cannabis is a fabulous thing. And I wish even guys and girls like here that work sheriff and SWAT and all that, I wish they could use it. Anybody. You know, not while they're on duty, of course. But, you know, you see a lot of, like, first responders have issues with alcohol because it's their only getaway. I think cannabis would be a healthier option. And not that they need some sort of substance to get away. I'm not saying that either. I'm just saying if that's their personal choice, you know what I mean, it is an option. It's less harmful. That's it. Liberty. Liberty, liberty. They have 5 helicopters? Holy smokes. One might be like search and rescue, you know, for mountain rescues or whatever. I don't know. Rural rescues. 1 or 2 for law enforcement. Because if one goes down, you can't have just one, you know what I mean? You gotta always have more than one. I don't know why they need 2 more. Wow. They're balling out. I mean, LAPD has 18 helicopters. But you gotta remember, there's a lot of helicopters that need maintenance. After every few hour interval, they're required. Doesn't matter if it looks good, it needs to have certain things done to it. Yeah, there's a lot of maintenance to helicopters. Not to say there aren't for planes. The helicopters, yeah, definitely go through a lot of maintenance. Oh, okay. Thank you, Status, for letting me know. 5 birds. That's a lot. Might be also a thing where they had 2 old ones, so now they have 2 new ones, right? There's 4. I don't know, 1 dedicated to rescues, search and rescue, that kind of thing. All that county land. Because the sheriff out here has the one like that. They're doing search and rescue shit. Sure does, Drew.
We don't have any information if they got him out yet.
Of course they ain't got him out. They all wouldn't be out here. Johnny number 5's coming out. There's Johnny number 5.
As of right now, we have no
Look at
idea.
him rolling out. Roll out. Plus you'd see fire staging, which they are, I'm sure. And then you'd call them in. I'm assuming if he's shot, or even if not, still needs to get checked out from all the tear gas. Wonder if that chick's ATF. Yes,
That's just a long time ago, boy. You're on the other side of the world.
She an ATFer?
All the women you see out.
Here's my hands. I'm just sitting here caught up in it too.
You guys can DoorDash it.
You know, you can't say they didn't get to use their toys today. Oh yeah, this could be another 7 hours, Steve. No way I'm going that much longer. I'm gonna go another 15 minutes or so and I'm done. If it comes on out or not, you can go hang out with Dad's going live at Califield. Watch the ending. Califield said he'd be there till 3. Well, it's almost another hour. The old dildozer. Baby bear. Baby bear.
Yeah, guys, just been going off from hot hours. We got all the previous people we need here.
Order? What, your food? Your DoorDash got stolen or something? Man, they be taking it themselves. I saw videos of that shit. Where they put it down in front of your door, they take a quick picture of it, they back away and they come back, you know, a few seconds later if you don't grab it real fast. And then they take off with your food. Well, I left it. I don't know if someone stole it, but I left it. Then they get the food. They still get the fare.
I'm going home. I got 45 fucking people. I'm out. Damn, this is sorry.
Nobi, I don't know. I mean, again, a helicopter to run per hour's gotta be somewhere in the range of 3,000 to 5,000 per hour for the fuel, and that's considering you already own the chopper for the pilots and the fuel. Fuel's not that much, believe it or not. You know, because they're buying it in such bulk. Their fuel's like $6 a gallon or something for their jet fuel. And also, you got to remember, they're the state. You know, in some senses, you know, like CHP, they're the state, so they're getting a better deal, I'm guessing, on the gas. LAPD may be paying a little more for the gas, I would venture to say. EV helicopters? I think we're a ways from that.
Set it on fire like everything else.
Be crazy though to have a silent helicopter. You know how EVs are pretty quiet? Be crazy to have a completely silent helicopter. Oh boy, silent dead. But to me, that's part of the charm of the helicopter. That's what I like most. When you hear that fucking cut, like it's just cutting the air.
Yes, this is the
Tom
same
was telling me it's the cut of the rear tail rotor making that noise. And yeah, dude, there's just something intoxicating. It's like a supercharger wine. It's intoxicating.
Everyone just left.
Blue Thunder, yeah, Blue Thunder sounded great, Frisco.
I don't know.
I've tried forever to go over that movie and try to take the sound. Notice they're gone. They're out of fuel, finally.
Yeah, but I have pictures of the...
Dude, I swear they were been up for 3 fucking hours. But then I think to myself, maybe wherever they land is really close to here. So that's literally like a 1-minute flight time. So they'll go a little longer.
The SWAT team will be the one that has the goggles. Yeah, everyone left the scene.
Notice how quiet it is now?
Yeah, he's been up for a while, so...
Good, bro.
Could you imagine that? Seriously, though? Like 2.5 hours? Going like this for 2.5 hours in the air?
Now I'm just curious if it comes back out.
I mean, dude, no pissing, no stopping, no nothing. You're just up there. Cocked like 30 degrees, doing like fucking 80 miles an hour in a circle. Maybe a little less, 65, 70 in a circle, I don't know.
Transparency. If you go to my picture profile, you'll see the link.
I mean, when I was up with them, we never were in orbit that long, that's for sure. That's the entire flight time, even. You'd cry? No, you would. It's fun. You'd enjoy the sights. You just, you know, just next thing you know, you're just, the time's flying by. It is pretty wild though when you're like flying level and you're looking out left to right at these building tops and all this shit, or down a little bit from the, you know, looking over the freeway, and then you go to turn and the whole cabin rocks. So now you're looking and you're like fucking almost, you know, straight to the ground. You can't even see the horizon. You have to totally pull your head up just to see the sky again. Because you're that inverted in a sense, in a circle. It's pretty crazy. Like if you fell through the window, you'd fucking go all the way down. You'd smash through that window and go down 700 feet or whatever.
I like to say that therapy is just in the mind. And we don't need therapists. But I had someone.
I never used a weed delivery service one time, William.
She went off crazy.
I was at Be Real TV and I had to do a show and I couldn't go to a dispensary and we ran out of the weed and everybody was gone because it was Halloween. Be Real and all them were in New York doing the Haunted Hill show. So I called this fucking dispensary that was close and oh my god. Ordered some weed that was mids for sure. And but of course the menu looked fucking great. And I ordered a gram of dabs for us to dab.
39 more dinos to hit that.
And holy shit, you know. That's why I say the pumpkin poop. I pulled it out and it was literally, I mean, black as my phone.
I have no idea.
That's what the dabs look like. But of course they're beautifully golden and nice. It's called the pumpkin pie. It was like, you know, something they were selling on Halloween. So I said, yeah, give me a gram of the pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie turned out to be the pumpkin poop.
Okay.
So there's that.
Hold on. Thank you for that.
So that was the last
I'm gonna
time.
put a link, but I'm gonna put the name on it.
But, you know, the weed, as shitty as it was, got me through the show, and that was that. Can't do the 420 show without any weed.
Yeah, Alex had to take a break.
Called yellow.
Called yellow, here to take a piece.
So I hijacked the stream.
There it is, guys. That vehicle. That's some swap.
Allah. What's up, John? Johnny Barnes is in the house, everybody. Johnny Barnes. Yeah.
Nah, he went to refuel. I'm about to leave. Bro, I'm tired.
Anthony is blocked. Who's Anthony? Was that what the streamer said?
Chantel, yeah.
I missed
I'm live
it.
on YouTube before I am on TikTok. Always.
I'm on TikTok. I'm gonna be the next
As of right now, I'm
star.
not too sure if they're code 4 or not.
I just need to cut my hair
people do
into a
seem to be just
fucking
standing
Edgar
around, but
do. Just a full
no
deep
idea.
mushroom. Go on to TikTok. I'll fucking take over. Bro, you see the old Edgar? Yeah, bro, he's the greatest, ain't he? I'm gonna take over like Creeper from Cholo Fit. Alright, everybody.
Smoke.
Last one.
Nah, it's gotta be a mystery. I can't tell you.
It's like a jack in the box. You gotta keep freaking cranking it until it pops out.
It's code 4 or I don't think so.
Oh, here we go. Come on, let's get it smacked. Dude, it's a fat laser. Like, usually it's a little more pinpointed than that. Look at that thing. You see the circumference of that fucking laser, eh?
I was supposed to be here. So like
They be using the thick lasers, eh?
Man,
Not
I
those
ain't go
shitty
to
ones.
I fall asleep. And I'm still out here for y'all.
You're staying until 5 a.m. Yeah.
Sell my feet photos. Now ain't nobody want no pictures of my burnt Barney Rubble feet. My feet look like Barney Rubble's,
That
bro.
was a photo.
I mean, they're not all fucked
that was
up like
talking
with
to
the
you guys.
toes. They're
Make
just
sure you
like,
guys go over there
you
and
know,
show some
flat,
love on his Instagram, man.
wide. Damon new sound for soundboard Anthony. Huh?
Yeah, also too, guys.
Damon new
I am
sound
currently
for soundboard
standing next
Anthony.
to a new streamer. Well, how new?
Sandboard Anthony, a new guy, some
Yeah.
sort of guy I should know.
About a year and a half in. If you guys want to check out his live, Bakersfield Transparency, right?
Don't tell Robin, bro.
Who's that?
Don't ever say that, therapist.
Yeah, I'm saying it right now. I'm gonna tell Robin, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell.
Who's that? Who's Robin?
I don't know. She's on your live now.
Yeah?
She left.
She was tripping out or what?
Robin,
Yeah,
are you
guys,
watching?
feel free to check out Bakersfield Transparency. He's currently live as well. Bakersfield Transparency.
I'll be transparent, eh? Caught you in the lie. You said you fucking smelt it and you didn't. You just dealt it, eh? What's up, Druid? I got hobbit feet? Is that how they have feet? I mean, I've seen one of those Hobbit movies. It was decent.
Who am I with? Califield, so here next to me.
I think it was the Lord of the Rings.
I don't know, bro.
It was about the ring.
Is he in there or what?
And then the dragon, he had to jump in there, and the dragon had all that shit, and he had to
What's
try
the
to find
scoop
the
on
ring.
this, guys?
And the dragon tried to find him.
Bearcat's still here now.
Yeah, it was all right. Bilbo Baggins, that was it. I remember that guy.
They said they ran the robot in there again.
Yeah, it was all right. Other than that, I've never seen any of the other movies.
Fuck, I'm so mad.
The dude's been gone the
Never
whole
seen
time.
no Harry Potter shit neither.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Wasting my time with witches, warlocks, and sorcerers. One of them might have a scanner, William, on their hip. Might even be Alex. And again, even if he has this channel on, comms will be quiet because they're not going to just be talking unnecessarily. When they see something, they'll say it. You know, or they're about to do something, they'll say it. Other than that, chatter's to a minimum. Feet gross you out? Yeah, I don't understand how dudes are into women's feet. Yeah. I mean, not to say it's not nice for a woman to have a nice, manicured foot, but I don't find it sexual. Feet. I guess I should just say that. Doesn't do anything for me sexually.
Thank you. You're going to hit that goal for me. Thank you very much.
But there's a lot of folks that do.
Let's hit that goal real quick.
Let's hit that goal real quick. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you for the dono.
Love, thank you, love. Oh, we got some noise. Oh, there's a vehicle rollover too. Dang. What? 3 vehicles on fire. There's just a traffic collision right now, guys.
I think you should go film it.
Well, there's 3 vehicles on fire right now. Mary Ann, thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that. Guys, okay, so we have a traffic collision.
Almost 2K in the room at 2 a.m.
3 vehicles on fire.
Well, they're here to see what's going on here. I want to see what's going on too.
YouTube, let me know.
I've missed so much in the chat room.
Or do I head home?
That's the sucky part. You want to see what's going on, but they're slow and strategic. It just takes so long.
Guys, this has probably been the longest stream I've done ever. Like it's freaking
sick ass fool.
On the left of me, there's an officer, and then there's the other stream of Califield.
Those are deputies.
I gotta go to physical therapy in the morning. I don't want to confuse it with therapy. Physical therapy.
Sounds like Funyuns. I haven't had Funyuns in a long time. Didn't like them much when I was a kid. They're a good chip. What I seem to like is the kettle chips. Like the jalapeno kettle chips are good, especially the air fried jalapeno chips,
You could add officers in the beginning.
the kettle chips,
And actually, the
because
mom
they
just
make
pulled up
air fried ones and they make regular ones, and there is a difference in taste. And I like the air fried ones; they're really good. You didn't miss anything, Tom.
The mom just pulled up. She pulled up.
See, now if the family was screaming, we could at least hear them.
Corrine, what is that?
Or hear that. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, 2:20.
The guy.
Flaming hot Funyuns?
Okay, I'm gonna look at that.
I didn't even know they made flaming hot Funyuns. And I've had the flaming hot Cheetos. I'm not a huge fan of them. In fact, when it comes to Cheetos, I think the best Cheetos are the Cheeto Puffs. Those are just so good. I'm at Califield. Califield vent of love. Do I smoke when I wake up? Yeah, I do sometimes if I have nothing to do. You know, Sunday morning, football's on or whatever. I'm not going anywhere. But it's not the first thing I do. I'm going to have breakfast first. You know, cook a nice hearty breakfast. Have some coffee, and then it'll be my mint, my after breakfast mint with my coffee. Cushion coffee, man. There ain't nothing like it. That's what I do. I'm not going to just roll out of bed, because a lot of times I get so ripped on this show sometimes. You know, I go to bed and I wake up and I'm still high a little bit. I can feel it. I'm still not perfectly clear-headed. That's after sleeping for 5 or 6 hours. Yeah, Califield's feed needs to be fixed, but I think he went to go take a leak or whatever. So when he gets back, I'll fix it. Jalapeno cheese bagels? It's not bad. Try that. I never had. Yeah, there's a lot of good bagels. We usually just get like blueberry. 'Cause I enjoy blueberries. Oh, you can't go wrong with the bagels, man.
Sorry, dude. Had to change the battery, guys. I apologize.
Don't ever let it happen again, Alex. Just kidding. Shout out to Califield.
Here I come.
Shout out to Dad's Gone Live. Jacob's working hard tonight. They got Jacob on a heater. Poor Ruger is sitting in the car, probably all by himself. Wondering around, where's Daddy? I ever vape THC? Sure. I showed you a video just earlier with me smoking it on top of the Eiffel Tower. And that ain't no shit neither.
So they cleared the bedroom already.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And
had some wax.
Apparently he's in there, dude.
Little vape pens. I don't like vape pens much though. I just don't. I usually only get them for one occasion, and that one occasion is when I go to Vegas, because they'll
Sorry
allow
about
you
that,
to
guys.
smoke
I
that shit in
apologize.
the
The battery
casino. I
completely
can sit
died.
at the roulette table or the
I got the other
blackjack
battery
table
packs
and
charging
puff.
in the car.
They don't give a shit, so I can get ripped right
I
there,
don't even know how long it was blacked out.
and go up to the room and smoke on the balcony.
That's pretty much all.
Then go into the Japanese fucking soaking
Suck
tub
my
and
ass, right?
soak my ass. It's nice
All
about
right,
the
look at the Bearcats moving back
soaking
in.
tub is you can like see the whole city and you can watch your TV. I'll put a ball game on
You want to talk to him?
or highlights. Yeah, man. Cosmo, that's what I say. Cosmo, I don't like to gamble there, but I have to in order to get the room free. But it is what it is. They comp you pretty well. And it's a young, hip place, clean rooms. Nobody else has balconies on the strip. Nobody.
Yes, they are.
So you got to go all the way downstairs or get a smoking room. And still then they don't want you smoking weed, but then it smells like you're living in an ashtray at the moment. I don't want that. Smoking rooms are the worst. I mean, it isn't, I guess, for a cigarette smoker, but like you could just smell it. It smacks you in the face as soon as you open the door. Oh, it's a smoking room. Like, you know. And that's the great thing. The balcony just is so big. It has a couch. It has like a lounge chair and a table out there. Like, that's how big the balcony is. And that's in the regular rooms. That's not in like a suite. It's just regular room. Probably put 15 people on your balcony. So it's nice, and especially, like I said, you go on the airport side so you can watch all of McCarran or whatever the fuck airport they call it now. And the fountain side where you can watch the Bellagio fountains that everybody comes and watches every fucking 15 minutes. Those things will be going on. Be puffing joints, just watching it, enjoying the lights. Then go soak in your tub. I'll tell you, man. The sucky parts about it is, you know, it's in the middle of the strip. It's a bitch to get to sometimes. But that's not so bad. And like the gambling, I personally am not very lucky there.
Oh, we gotta keep you guys pulling out knives. Everyone got some pepper spray. Guys, I gotta give it to Califield. He hooked it up with the charger box over here. They're just keeping my
This fool said overweight honeys with low self-esteem PM me.
Yes, we did.
What a dick, eh?
The dinosaur gold, that's awesome.
Fucking Vinny, eh? Fucking Vin. Vinny! Cosmopolitan. Donna, the Cosmo.
Oh, lower time yet? Is that lower time yet?
I mean, it's really nice. You look online, it's like really beautiful, nice. Like it's high, it looks high end, and it is. The rooms aren't bad. If you get a suite, like I said, it's got a Japanese soaking tub, a huge fucking 5-person shower, you know, full patio, you know. And, no. Other than that, I don't need much, and great views, you know. The views are fantastic. The views can't be beat.
You need some Captain Crunch. Or you're playing.
And there's 2 towers. You want the Boulevard Tower. I forget what the other tower is called. But the Boulevard Tower, which is the one closest to the strip, is the one you really want to be in. But both of the towers have nice rooms.
No responsibilities.
'Cause I've been in both towers. You like the Cosmo Tower? Yeah, it is, man. It's a nice place. And, you know, nowadays, though, all the strip casinos like that, they're all expensive, you know. Talking fucking $25 to $50 minimum roulette spins. You know, starting $25 a hand blackjack. Knew this $10 blackjack shit.
Right.
So, you know, I gamble a little bit there, and that way you keep your points up, and they give you free rooms and free food and, you know, some free play, $200 in free play, that kind of shit. That's what I get. And then, you know, if you want to go to, like, gamble on a budget, you just go to Fremont. Over there, you'll find $5 roulette, $5 blackjack hands. Much more affordable. Your money will go much further if you want to actually just gamble. So I'd just say go to old real Las Vegas, Fremont Street.
Right.
What would I meme the image of this shit? I don't know.
It's all tear gas. That's right.
Structure threat. Fire department.
Got a big ass fire going.
Where at?
It was the hood, and then there was a traffic collision earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Turn the light on. Try to sleep.
There's a rollover on Berkshire.
Drone, huh? Yep.
At 1:30.
Police drone.
They still got multiple engines on scene.
Launch that sucker. Here it comes in. Or was it already over there and I didn't notice it?
On that fire structure.
And it's flying away.
Cars on fire.
On the Berkshire?
No, was it on that? Was it Berkshire?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Isaac. I mean, one would assume they're probably not that close. So they bailed, go get their gas. And, you know, they can hot fuel. Like, they can refuel without turning the chopper off. Because most times they require you to turn the chopper off. So that can take a few minutes. The chopper's whole engine has to come to a stop and all that. Then you fuel. And most of the time, if you've been up 2 hours, 3 hours, you need to take a piss. You know what I mean? Get a drink of water, take a piss, wash your hands, come back, restart it, put your helmet back on. I mean, it's going to take some time. And then fly back, of course. You know, and usually you might have to take a minute or so to get, you know, cleared to take off from the airport, wherever you're launching.
I don't know about this no more.
There might be a backup in traffic there. Who knows? Little delays can be everywhere.
You know what, guys? They should have just freaking. They need to call me.
Is Boston far from me? Hell yeah. Nowhere near me.
Open those fuckers up at night.
All the way across the country.
They'll come out. And bees will be pissed.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near Boston. I've been to Boston. Not stoned in Boston.
There is no law. We're killing all the dead grass.
Yeah, see, where's that light coming from? If it's not coming from the SWAT truck below, it's obviously above them. I'm telling you, there's probably a sniper on this roof right here. I'm willing to bet. He's Overwatch. Because we know it isn't the helicopter. And how the fuck else if you're not, you're shining it above it, right?
You guys never been followed by bees at night? You ain't lived. I learned that the
Drone?
hard way.
I think we'd hear the buzzing. I mean, I know we just saw the drone. Do drones have, like, flashlights on them? I don't think so. I mean, not to say you couldn't equip it with a light. I'm assuming you could. Do they would normally have that kind of thing?
That's what's up.
Grassy knoll. Well, it's not uncommon to put guys on roofs. You did see the guy with the ladder, right? Did you see? Did you see the sheriff with the big ladder earlier? The aluminum ladder. I'm pretty sure you remember that. That wasn't just for fun. That was so they can get on the roof.
Let's just hit a spotlight over there real quick.
Don't be spotlighting me, eh? Like Juan said, hey man, I'm trying to go to sleep. Turn the light off.
Yeah. This is crazy, bro. Oh man.
Tired.
That's it. I'm gonna go to Toronto on Saturday.
The adrenaline's wearing off. And see, that's the thing. See, look what I'm going through, and like Alex is going through, where you're yawning.
Huh?
Same thing with this dude times 5. This crazy adrenaline dump. This has never happened, especially if they've been like high. You know what I mean? Coming down off the high. All of a sudden, you got this adrenaline dump, this crash.
Messes my back up.
Oh, you do lift too, huh?
Then you just can't stay awake.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to myself.
Huh?
See, what was that all about? Maybe it was the drone. I don't know. Flashlight there. Wait, crash unit. This is a Bakersfield crash unit. Flashlight group. Tactical unit. Battalion.
Okay, window.
All high-end shit, bro. So it's good.
Hell yeah.
I mean, even for them, bro, it's like annoying. Like, you've been sitting there holding your rifle, bro, for 2 fucking hours. Could you imagine trying to hold your rifle for 2 fucking hours?
Give it like another hour or another half hour.
You know what I mean? Tired as fuck.
Damn. But you said 5 in the morning.
Negative, no. Another 30 minutes, I'm done.
6 hours of child play. Holy shit, I'm at 6. How was that 5? Ah. Dang, who's playing reels, eh? Dang, why they got the music playing? They're gonna fucking get his fucking... Damn, hopefully Callie's paying attention. That shit's gonna give him a copyright for that shit. Ah. Come on, bro. Wants to hear that shit? Stop watching reels. All loud and shit. How dare you? Bro, see? Over there watching his TikTok videos and shit. His reels. Alright, I'm about out of here, man. So I gotta still throw trash away and all that jazz. We got a fucking city council meeting in like 8 hours. Less than 8 hours. Less than 8 hours, I got a fucking city council meeting to do. That sucks, bro. No, it doesn't suck. Hopefully it's going to be a good one. Hopefully we got a good one going. Hopefully we got a good one tomorrow. All right, let me link the pages so you guys can go watch. They're trying to take you out. Just wanted 2 hours of sleep before just work. Pinche Juan. Pinche Juan. Hey, Juan, right there. Dad's gone live. That's the video you're watching right fucking now. Okay? Go spam his page. Go over there and click like, subscribe, tell him I sent ye. Don't spam in his chat. I didn't mean that. And there is the link to Califield. Okay? So you have both links to both channels, so you can see both with 2 F's. Just so we're clear. 2 F's. That way you don't miss the ending. I've given you enough. Old Stink Bombs wants to go to bed. Oh, he's already in bed. And we got an LA City Council meeting tomorrow, guys. 10:15 a.m. Come join us. And of course our fun at 8 o'clock thereafter. Thank you to Califield Live and Dad's Gone Live for all the great feeds as always. Other than that, thank you for the likes, the love, the thumbs ups working. They're free. The donos are awesome. I appreciate all of them. I appreciate all of you, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Go hang out with these guys. All right? Bye.
This party is officially over.
See you guys. I'm going home.